Mic check 1 2. Mic check. Hello, hello, hello. Are we live? And are we streaming? Hello, hello, hello. Hello. It's me. Do. Good evening. Hello. How you doing? Steve and Adam and Philip. Brandon, Steve, Matt, Michael, Ellis, Ryan. Hey, haven't seen you for a while, Ryan. How's it going, pal? Top Cat, Leon, Mohand, Mark. Week's been alright, mate. Bit quiet. Fabian, Andrew, hi sexy, Nige, Alex, Mark. What up? How you doing? Just busy with work. Cool, mate. Good. It's good to be busy. Good to be busy. Casey, Mike, what's up? Cheap ass tech on Twitch tonight. Hey. Hey, Callum's in. Hello, Callum. Hello, mate. How you doing? Terry, I think I've said hello to Michael. If I haven't, hello. Won't be long as you're off to Southport in the morning. Oh, sweet. I hope you have a good. I hope you have a good little mini break there, mate. Ethan, get to bed. News channel, welcome. Paul. Itmaster, hello. Reload, hello. Rich on Twitch. How's it going, bitch? Sorry, I couldn't resist. J-Boy, Joshua. Greetings, my fellow sexy bitch. You're under an illusion. Julian. Mike sounds funky. Wait, what? Does it? Is the mic all good, people? You have customized console video. What do you mean, customizing consoles? No, I don't get into that sort of stuff, mate. I'm telling my mum she'll hit you. She won't come up here. She's scared. Mikey's pretty gash. Let me listen to what he says. Like, hang on. One moment. Fucking adverts, man. Sounds like a builder's radio. Contract signed much faster. Like a builder's radio. Oh, whoa. That does sound really distorted. Hang on, let me fix it. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check, check, check. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. A little louder. Hello, hello, hello. Is that any better? A little louder. Hello, hello. Is that any better? Sounds all good now. I think the gain was turned up a little bit too much. There's something weird with these mics. They, like, every time I seem to reset them, well, not reset them, if the batteries die and I turn them off and then back on again, or even when I just turn them off, because I obviously turn my main microphone off. I've got it on charge at the minute because I keep forgetting to charge it. But my main microphone Like, if I turn it off, for some reason the gain on the mics themselves go really, really weird, and I have to press the gain and reset the gain back to the same level it was already at for it to work. It's really weird. It's really, really odd. Anyway, never mind. Right, so hopefully that's a bit better. Hey, Ashwin, just cuz $4.99. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, on Twitch the stream stays open when I switch apps. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Rich. Yeah, good to hear, mate. Right now, my damn Amscope to get delivered by UPS. Actually, I had something weird from UPS. Too high. I can turn it down a little bit. Is that better? Actually, let's get it back out of the red. That should be better. That shouldn't peak at all. Yeah, it should be better now. It shouldn't be peaking now. It's just about hitting the top of the yellow bar. Hopefully that's better. So if you just let me know, and I can always adjust it a little bit if needed. Just wait for some people to reply and let me know. Jaden, how's it going, mate? I didn't actually do a sound check before I started this stream. Otherwise, I would have been able to catch you. What we're replying about? What do you mean? Is that any better, guys and girls? This is a customer. This is a warranty. No, it's in the same. It's in the same spot it's usually in on my chest. Hang on a minute. Let me. I'm just going to adjust some levels. Hang on. I want half gain or close to half gain. Half master volume, and then I should be able to adjust it there. Still distorted on peaks. That's weird. Why is it sounding distorted? Why is it sounding distorted? It seems okay. Why is it sounding distorted? It seems okay. Strange. I've got it on half volume. It shouldn't be peaking at all. Echo. I know there's an echo. I was playing it back. Don't care because he's deaf anyway. Don't give a shit, it's only Phil. It should be better now. It sounds okay on my phone. Anyway, yeah, so I had some weird thing this morning. I sent a console back to a customer. Buzzboy, thank you for resubscribing, mate. I appreciate that. Thank you for the resubscription on Twitch. Thank you, dude. That's better. Sweet. Okay. He's mean to me. Good, you deserve it. Yeah, anyway. So I had a letter off UPS. I sent a console back to a customer, and I've put a claim in for damage during transit, and they haven't contacted me at all. So, yeah, I don't know what that's all about. Obviously, it's been damaged in transit, if anything, because it wouldn't have got sent back damaged. So I would have let the customer know. So I've had to fill out a bloody claim form because of it. It's livable. Yeah, it's free. It's free content. Yeah, so I've had to put a claim in with UPS. Well, I've had to fill out the forms for claim form for UPS. I'll send everything I send everything insured these days. So yeah. Yeah, never mind. So this is a warranty job. The ticket says, let's see if I can, let's pop to my overhead. The ticket says, contacted me to let me know digitizer was not working correctly after repair, but did not bring it back in straight away. So apparently the digitizer is not working properly. So I've got to do that, but the battery's frigging dead, which is really annoying. I don't know how long it's going to take to charge. It shouldn't take long, I would assume. Stop doing that. I hate it when it does that. And get these things off. So yeah, it shouldn't take too long to do. It's a little bit dirty as well. But, or rather, it shouldn't take too long to charge. Now, I don't know what I've actually done to this. Let me check the notes. Hey, David Harris, 17.99. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you, mate. Did you manage to sort out the eBay refund from Tuesday stream? Yeah, the customer got back in touch with me and he was like, because the issue with that was the, what was it? I mixed it up. He was sending me a message about something and about one console, and I thought he was referring to an Xbox Series X which I was selling. So I said to the customer, said to the buyer, I said, yeah, it comes with a controller and all of this good stuff. And then I realised as soon as he paid that it wasn't that, it was the Xbox One X, which didn't come with a controller. So basically I was supposed to refund him, and I messaged him and said, oh, I'll sort it out, I'll issue you a refund straight away. And he got back to me the next morning before I managed to refund it and said, oh, don't worry, if you haven't refunded it yet, send it anyway because it's still a good price. It was like £120 for the console, I think. Was it 120? Let me have a look. Selling, sold. It was £125 for an Xbox One X. So I can't actually see my OBS. Hang on. Yeah, so it was £125 for an Xbox One X. And he sent a message and said, oh, don't worry about refunding it because it's a good price anyway. So yeah, it's not too bad. So I ended up sending it, and he should receive that like Monday or tomorrow. How much are the Connect bar things? What's the Connect bars? Hey, Chase Frontier. Danny Wonders, thank you for resubbing on Twitch Prime, mate. I appreciate that. Wafty Cranker, welcome. Yeah, so I ended up sending the console instead. What was it I wanted to do? Oh yeah, I was meant to be filling up my IPA bottle. Yeah. Chris, Pete, Michael, welcome guys. Carl Griffith as well. Welcome. And to everyone else, if I've missed you. Wonder where Travis is. Probably moving his caravan. Yeah, so it weren't too bad because I've just ended up shipping it out to him instead. I would have included a controller, but it's £125. I'm absolutely crazy. to include a controller. £125 for an Xbox One X 1TB. At the price I typically go for. I must be crazy. He was lurking. Hello. Look at that, didn't spill a drop. Didn't spill a drop. How about that? Right, is this not charged yet? Are you taking the piss? Oh, it is charged. Huh. The micro SD card was removed. What? Okay, so now we're going to turn the fucking thing off. Let's get this. Oh. That isn't working. It's working somewhat. Right, let me find it. Oh, I was going to find out what I've done to this, wasn't I? Right, bear with me, because I've got to find it now. I'm going to have to find it on an invoice, because this apparently has been a while. So let's have a look what I've done to this. Let me just log in to my invoicing software. The weird thing is this wouldn't have gone like this. This wouldn't have gone as look, that touch screen not working there like that. Look, that would not have gone back out like that. So I've got a feeling something's happened to this, to be honest. Let me just find out what I've done to it, because if it's a case where it's like, for example, a power management IC or something, then it wouldn't be covered under warranty anyway. I've got to find the thing. What's the name on it? Got it. Right, it's not on that invoice, so it wasn't done in April. So just bear with me for a minute, just so I can find the damn thing. I do remember the name. I'm back. I'm going back 4 months at the minute. I'm in December right now. So the problem is when these are business to business, yes, I've got the information, but it's not searchable information because it's on part of a bigger invoice. So it's not like I can just type a customer name into the system and just find it, because they get put onto one invoice at the end of the month. I'm not fucking finding it, and that's November. What the fuck? I remember the name. The furthest I can go back is November, because that's when I switched to my new invoicing system. Yeah, I haven't got this on a record as a record. I remember the name. I know it's one that I've done, but I haven't got it as a record. Right, let me, because there is another thing I do as well. So what another thing I do is after every job, I'll send an update to Console Repair London. So I can search WhatsApp for the name. Not found, really. Oh, here it is. LCD connector. December 2021. Oh, 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 oh. Hang on, what? Hang on a minute. I've replaced this digitizer once. Right, okay, so so I sent an update. I can't show above here because the what do you call it? I can't show above here because the customer's name, full name's there. But there was a video, and it had a dead spot on the digitizer. So I sent him a message and said, "Do you want me to replace this digitizer? It's got a dead spot." And he said yes. Yeah, so I've replaced this digitizer once with what I'm assuming would have been a brand new digitizer. So how the hell Is it not working now? Do you not use your repair tracker? It's different for business to business, mate. For business to business, it's all part of a big invoice. Like, so basically, because I don't, like, whenever it's like, let's say for example these jobs, that one, and this one here, like, because these are all console repair London jobs, because they're all business to business, I won't get paid for these until the end of the month, because I don't invoice until the end of the month. Like, with the volume that he sends, it's just far too much paperwork to have to deal with individual invoices. Like, to bill him for every single device, it means that I'm doing, 30-40 invoices a month, and it's a lot of extra paperwork. So what I do, rather than do that, is I put them all onto one invoice. So because I put them all onto one invoice, I can't just type in a customer's name and just say, I can't just type in I can't just type in a name on an invoice or a serial number on an invoice and find the info. I have to go through the invoice manually. Like, it's awkward, but I mean, my warranty rate is less than 5%, which, to be fair, is a pretty good return rate. So it's not that bad. It makes more sense to do it this way because it's less paperwork long term and less legwork long term. Usually I know when they've come in because he'll tell me, but apparently this has been a while. Well, it has been a while. It was December, but apparently it was reported within a couple of days. I don't understand though, because I've changed this digitizer once. How much is a new SSD for an Xbox One S? It depends on the size, mate. What do you want? Do you want a 500 gig or 1 terabyte? It all depends on the size of the SSD. Why is there no warranty sticker there? If this has been messed with, I mean, I won't void a warranty just because there's no warranty sticker there, but if this has been messed with, I'm charging a bench fee. 1 terabyte SSD. I'll get a price on that on a 1 terabyte SSD. You're looking at around about £100 with the cost of the SSD plus the cost of the SSD plus the cost of labour. You're looking at £100 for that. Yeah, so is the audio out of the place? I don't know, mate. If audio's playing up, then it's just going to keep playing up all night. What the hell are you doing? Go away. Get off. Yeah, so there's no warranty sticker on this. It's been pulled off. The problem is, have I pulled it off and then not put a new one on? Right inside the case with a UV pen. I usually use warranty stickers, but this has definitely had the warranty sticker removed. You can see it there. But the thing you got to question is, was that me? Because I did notice that the digitizer was playing up after I'd originally repaired the LCD connector. So was it me? That's why I won't void a warranty just because the sticker's missing. How's things, my little bitch? I'm alright, mate. How are you? Oh, this is a HID. I don't even know if I've got it. I don't think this is going to be the digitizer because I'm pretty sure I've replaced it with a brand new one. I think it's going to be the game card reader, if anything. Why am I unscrewing that? In fact, that's not even a HAD game card reader. That's not a HAD game card reader. Wait, what? This has been messed with. Sent in an invoice on your website. I believe you never got back to me. An invoice? What do you mean, mate? This has been messed with. Where's the where's the copper sticker? That is nowhere near enough thermal paste. I would never have put that little thermal paste on this. And that is not a genuine digitizer game card reader for a HAD model board. No, this was an LCD connector, which means someone else had been in before me, so I can't really pay attention to the foam. I know I don't personally rip foam usually. I do sometimes by accident, but most of the time I don't. I need to check the serial number against the I need to repair my PS4, the Blu-ray drive is messed up. How do you mean by messed up? Oh, I hate it when he does this. It matches the serial number on there. Where's my phone gone? Where have I just put my... There it is. Do you mean the fuses, mate? Right, the serial number matches, so it's the same board. But that's not... Look, that's not a genuine game card reader for a HAD board. The fuses. What PS4 is it, mate? Is it the PS4 Slim? If it's just fuses, usually I charge... for the PS4 original I charge 30, for the PS4 Slim I charge 40. And PS4 Pro I charge 40 as well. plus the return postage. That's assuming it's just the fuses, but you're saying sometimes it gets power and sometimes it don't, so that's not likely going to be the fuses. So I would have to inspect first before I'll be able to give a quote to see exactly what's wrong, because that's not likely to be the fuses. A bootleg card reader? I don't know. We don't do that kind of stuff on here, mate. Yeah, that is not a genuine game card reader for a HID board. This is. So if you look at the colour difference, you can tell the colour difference straight away, and I believe they're a different model. This is CG5 and that's FY5. But this wouldn't have gone out with, because they don't work with the older. See, the difference is the newer revision game card readers work on all consoles. Oh, the one I removed. Oh, right. Well, I mean, this is a prior repair attempt that I later fixed. I did a SD card, not an SD card. I did an LCD connector replacement on it because someone had messed it up. However, I also reported that the digitizer had a dead spot, so I changed the digitizer. So this has had a replacement digitizer, which is why it's come back under warranty. But if I'd have replaced the digitizer, there's no way I would have put that game card reader in, because it would never have worked. It would never have worked with that game card reader if that is the incorrect reader, which I believe it is, just based on the colour of the PCB. I believe it's the incorrect reader, and plus the copper tape here is missing, and there's nowhere near enough thermal paste on it, so I don't understand why. I don't understand what's going on there. Would you look at that? Look, this is being charged. There is no way on this earth that has gone back like that with that game card reader. No way. I am charging for this repair. I don't care what the customer says. If they don't like it, then tough. There is no way on earth I would have replaced a game card. Sorry, not a game card reader. There is no way on earth I would have replaced a digitizer and an LCD connector and then sent it back with a faulty, not even a faulty game card module. I'll bet you this game card module works. And you know what? I'm going to fucking prove it. I'm going to fucking prove it. Do you know why? Because I know for a fact the customer has swapped out the game card reader and then they're just trying to get a free game card reader. I know 100% they are. The warranty sticker was removed. There's nowhere near enough thermal paste on it. I need a working board. That might take a while. There is no way that would have ever gone back out with the touchscreen not working. Not a chance in hell. I can't do it on my own personal Nintendo Switch because, as far as I know, my personal Nintendo Switch is a HID board. No, I don't want to update it. Go away. I think mine's a HID board. XKJ, yeah, so mine's a HID board. So yeah, I can't do it with my personal Switch. My poor 8-year-old ears. Just send the whole thing back. Yeah, there's no way on this planet that went back like that. The warranty sticker's missing. The copper tape around the APU is missing. The SoC is missing. There's nowhere near enough thermal paste, so there's no way I've put that thermal paste on, because I always put enough thermal paste on. But there's just no way on earth. No, I don't believe it at all. No, I don't care what anyone says. Right, I'm going to find a working board, because I'm going to prove this shit. Like, there you go, for example, HAC CPU 20. Look at the colour difference on the game card readers. They've swapped that reader. I know for a fact they have. They've swapped it with an incompatible one, and then, oh, Voki, let's send it back. Oh, shit. Fucking idiots. I don't even know if I've got a working console that I can do it with. There's one, but it needs charging. But I'm going to sit there and charge the thing, because I'm going to prove it. I'm going to fucking prove it. That game card, I bet that game card reader works. Stayed tonight, so saved on beer. I remember you saying you don't drink, but you can buy 17 Freddies with this. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, mate. I'm going to charge this. I'm going to sit here and wait for this to charge. But there is no way on earth I've sent this out with a defective game card reader. Sorry, no, it's not defective. It's not defective. It's going to be incompatible. This is going to work. That is going to work with. I'm making a bold statement here, but that is going to work with the correct board model. So I'm going to sit here, I'm going to drink my coffee, and I'm going to wait for that damn thing to charge. I could just grab another battery, but that's just missions. How much is a card reader? They cost like 20 odd quid to buy. They cost like 20 odd pound. Or something like that. The last time I looked, there was like £22. I've been charging £22 parts cost for them for ages. Oh, there you go, it's charged. Okay, well, I'm going to leave it charging for a minute, because I'm still going to roll my smoke. Finally fix. I didn't fix it on a stream, mate. Dr. Gray, no. That would have been one. It was like early morning, like 2 o'clock in the morning, working away. A lot of stuff. I do a lot of stuff off stream, but yeah, it's a pure principle. There is no way that there's that's being done under warranty. I'll send Console Repair London my evidence. Customers paying for it. The warranty sticker's been removed. There is no way on earth that's gone back like that. What backer do I smoke? Gold leaf, mate. No, they dropped that off to Console Repair London. I'll tell you what they've done. They've swapped that game card reader out. They've fucked it up. And they think they've broke it, so they've sent it back under warranty thinking they're going to get a free repair. They've swapped that game card reader out. Probably used it to repair another one. £54.99 for the game card reader. I think it can suck my dick. I use gold leaf rolling tobacco, mate. I can't show it on stream, unfortunately, because I'll get banned. What the hell? £25.99, £24.95, £23.15. Yeah, like 23, 24 quid. £24 for a game card reader. 25 at most if you buy it on eBay. Probably cheaper on AliExpress. Is he typing? I was, mate, yes. Yeah, pretty much Slick RX, yeah. Sounds like you're having a good evening. Sounds like I'm having an annoying evening. Yeah, iFixit are a rip-off. Don't buy parts from iFixit. If anyone needs any of these, I've got fucking loads of these. Loads of them. I'll sell those at the same price eBay sells them for. Good thing I suppose you return your work. Good thing I suppose is your return work is low. Yeah. Would you even cover it under warranty? No. The warranty with Console Repair London, he offers 6 months, so because I'm doing business to business, I have to honour his warranty period. So I do offer a 6-month warranty period on stuff that goes through Console Repair London, but the difference is he charges more than me. He charges more than me, which is why I only offer a 3-month warranty. I haven't got any listed on eBay, buddy. But I could do a... I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll go to... Let me post one on my Square checkout link. You can order one directly from me from Square checkout if you want. I'm going to put... Bear in mind, the ones I'm going to list, because the ones that I definitely won't sell are going to be the HAD board ones. The ones that are compatible with the HADs. Because I have a very finite supply of them. I've probably got 3 of them ones, whereas HAC ones, original genuine HAC ones, I've got probably 30, 40, like loads of them. So the ones that I list, I'm going to post them on my Square checkout, and I'll generate a link, and you can buy them direct if you want. I'll put them up for 25 so I can cover the cost of postage. Nintendo Switch parts and accessories. Unit per item 25 because that'll cover postage. Create a payment link for this item. Save. Right. Now I need to add some stock. Why won't it let me add stock? Well, it's letting it process anyway. So for some reason it won't let me add any stock control. But I'll just post it. I'll just make it unavailable when I can run low enough. How many broken Joy-Cons you got? None, I don't think, mate. To be honest. Right, I've posted a link in chat. If anyone does want to buy one of them game card readers, I'll sell 10 of them at the same cost as the same price eBay charges for them. Did you make the coffee using hot air gun? Nate, hello. So yeah, the ones that I can sell are the ones that are only compatible with the HAC models. Because like I said, I do have a very finite supply of HID models. So, right, I'm going to test this game card reader. What's the betting this works? What's the betting that this works? Well, I don't know. To be honest, I don't know what's wrong with this switch. It's just one that I've got lying around. It's even a noisy gulper. That's these mics, mate. They pick up absolutely everything. Radio Cruncher, how's it going, my man? How you going, dude? Right. I think everyone should go and subscribe to Radio Cruncher. That's what you should all do. You should all go and subscribe to Radio Cruncher. As you can probably imagine, he fixes old radios on his channel. And he's pretty good at it. So, if one of the mods can post a link to his channel. If not, I can always post one. Right. Let's see if this is compatible. Let's see if this works or if it's just an incompatible module. Okay, it is faulty. It is faulty. However, it's still not a compatible module with the other one. Oh well. So, okay, it is faulty. Fine. But there's no way it would have gone out faulty like that. Not a chance on this earth. That console has definitely been messed with. And it's not being covered under warranty. Regardless of what the customer says. See, this was originally in because it had been damaged by someone else. So I know for a fact the customer's got the screwdrivers needed to open it up. So it's not even like they can argue that and say, I haven't got the screwdrivers, I can't open one of those, I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, you do, because you broke the LCD connector to start with. So don't tell me you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, it probably has been dropped, yeah. First PS5 digitally for a clean today, freaked out when there was no disk drive. Alright, these have been wiped, so I guess this board works. Yeah, alright, I'll build that into a Switch one of the days. Not doing it tonight. Probably do it tomorrow at some point. That's just one that I've got lying around. Do you repair broken bones? But yeah, this has definitely been messed with. Like, regardless of what the customer says, I'm not stupid. Look, there's no way. I mean, there's even evidence that the warranty sticker was there. Look, it's. Actually, I should probably load up OBS so I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, there's even evidence that the warranty sticker was originally there. So, and I can't see me forgetting to put the warranty sticker there. It's the entire reason we've got warranty stickers. Did you tell people the compatibility? It does say it on it, yeah. It does say that only compatible with HAC models. To be fair, I don't really advertise products. I don't mind selling people parts. I mean, it gives me a bit of extra cash and it allows me to help out the community. Obviously, that would be UK only, by the way. It allows me to help out the community by providing parts with a trusted, well, not trusted, trusted UK source. Like, obviously, you know, I'm not going to rip people off. So you know you're gonna receive it and all of that good stuff, and you know it's going to be tested before it gets sold. I mean, to be fair, they're more valuable to me to actually keep, but like I said, I don't really mind offloading a few parts and helping out the community at the same time. It's the same with Flux. When I sell Flux, when I sell Flux, I'm not really making anything on it. I'm making probably about £1.20 per sale, like, which is honestly not worth the time of day, but it helps out the community to get a UK supply. I think it's compatible. You could try with the one you have working. No, apparently this is faulty. Look, this appears to be faulty, but yeah, I'm not covering it under warranty. No way. Well, I shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to be out of pocket just because. Just because of that. Right, let me just take a couple of pictures. Hang on. I need to try and get the colour variation in the picture. I use MX4 thermal paste, mate, yeah. Wait, I haven't screwed anything. I haven't screwed anything down here, have I? On this. I'm gonna have extra screws lying around here because the screws off that switch I've just took apart. But yeah, I'm not covering that under warranty. Sounds like the missus is taking sales calls. Sarah, who was that on the phone? Your dad? Is he alright? Eh? What, he's phoning you at 10:30 to ask you to phone the doctors on Monday? Couldn't have waited till morning? Yeah, alright. Just tell him to keep an eye on the time. Right. I think that's a big enough warranty sticker, don't you? Bollocks. Hate these non-magnetic screws. You lost my respect with this video. What do you mean, mate? You missed the plastic part? No, that was off my own, mate. That was off my own console. There was two there. Rewind about 10 minutes. I'll definitely put it back on. Calling the customer a liar on stream. He is a liar. He is a liar. That's not a compatible module. And there's no way on earth. No way on earth that it got sent out like that. Because it never would have worked in the first place. So I'll speak my mind, mate. If people don't like that, it's tough. Sorry, but it's tough shit. If people don't like the fact that I speak my mind, then they should probably unsubscribe now, because I'm me. That's the way I am. I'll speak my mind. I always have, and I always will. And if I think someone's lying to me, I'm going to say it, and I'm calling it out, whether or not they like it. It's one of them things. Why beat around? The problem with the world these days is too many people beat around the bush. There's too many people scared to offend people because they think everybody's going to complain. And there's too many people that have been brought up with wrapped up in cotton wool. And at the end of the day, it's like nowadays your kids will come home from school. So and so said they don't like me. Like, let's say for example, a teacher turns around and calls a kid a little shit. The parents are straight up to school going mad. The parents are straight up to school going mad. You know, when I was a kid, if I walked back home and I turned around to my mum and said, the teacher called me a little shit, she would turn around to me and say, tough, I agree with the teacher, you are a little shit. Sorry, but if people don't like the fact that I speak my mind, then tough. I speak my mind. Everybody knows I speak my mind. I don't beat around the bush. And no amount of subscribers on YouTube, or lack thereof, then no amount of subscribers are going to stop me from speaking my mind. I will always be the same. Always. I will never change. I don't care how big I get on YouTube. I will never change the way I am. And I'll never change how I think. I'm going to speak my mind. If I don't like something, I'm going to say it. Now I'm a big shit. Yeah. And at the end of the day, I don't like when people try and lie to me. I don't like when people try and lie to me and try and tell me that something I've done is wrong when it's clearly on them. This is not a compatible module. I can tell by the colour difference. You can see by the colour difference. You can see by the colour difference that it's an incompatible module. And on top of that, it doesn't work. It's not a warranty. It's not a warranty. Sorry, but it's not. Can you repair a PS4 that's constantly crashing? That's normally no, Paul wasn't a customer. That's normally down to the hard drive, mate. I can replace it for you. It's easy enough to do it yourself, honestly. It's a replacement hard drive, but if you do want me to do it for a 500 gig hard drive, I charge 50, and for a 1 terabyte hard drive, I charge 60. Get on with the repairs. Yeah, I just need to give this a full test. Okay, charging both sides. Connects. Okay, let me just get... I need a clean microfiber cloth so I can clean this touchscreen. Brand spanking new. Too many snowflakes in the world. There is. Too many people don't like people to voice their opinion these days, and it's fucking ridiculous. It really is ridiculous. If people don't like it, then don't subscribe to a channel that voices his opinion. Don't subscribe to a channel with someone that blatantly voices his opinion, whether it offends people or not. I don't want to be offensive to people. I don't want to hurt people's feelings, but at the same time, I'm not going to beat around the bush and just say things that people want to hear. Poundland cloths, Morrison's, I think, but pretty much, yeah. Controllers and sensors. Server just farted. I heard you fart. It wasn't Cody. Don't lie to me. It was wet and sloppy. It was wet and sloppy. You might want to check your knickers on that one. Touchscreen passed. I don't test the controller buttons because I don't fix the Joy-Cons anyway. Definitely a shot. The entire audience heard that fart. Wayne's here, so stop whining. Wayne loves it when I whine. Wayne loves it when I bitch like a woman. Right, I've already checked the serial number. I need a test game. Where art thou, test games? Spray some IPA on her knickers. Sorry, Sarah. You watch. Oh, you watch this game card reader not work. Don't tell me this game card reader don't work. Oh, for fuck's sake. Then again, this is Monopoly. And Monopoly plays up. Nope, that game card reader's faulty. Oh, you little bitch. Oh, typical. Absolutely typical. Sarah, what are you wearing? Ashrin donated $1.99 and said, what are you wearing? I don't think she's there. Check the connector on the board. Yeah, I can. Well, I'll try one more, and if it don't work, then I should have done this before I put it back together. To be honest. And this is the problem with HID boards as well, is because I've got a finite supply of them, I don't know which ones are good and which ones are not. I'll take the one out of my own game card reader, out of my own Switch, because all my games are digital anyway. So I'll take the one out of my own Switch because I know that's a HID board. That means I've got to take the warranty sticker off again now. Hey, Ellis the DJ donated a tenner and said, "Buy Sarah some new knickers." 10 pairs from Primark there. Yep. Cheers, Ellis. I appreciate that, mate. I think maybe we need a connector change today. I have got a console which needs a SD card connector. That's actually up in a minute. But there's a Nintendo Switch Lite which I want to do before it gets too late, though it's going to wake Sarah up. Still in the attic? Yes, mate. Yes, mate. Yeah, so I'm going to take my own game card reader, because I use, like, my games are all digital, so that's not a TV, mate, that's Sarah's phone. Sarah? Hey, Gibbo, hello, mate. Sarah? What are you wearing? Ashrin asked what you're wearing. He donated and asked what you're wearing. What? Ashrin donated $1.99 and said, "What are you wearing?" Nothing. She's wearing nothing, mate. Hey, Ellis, member for 4 months. Nice. What? She's naked in bed. There you go, Ellis. Ellis? No, not Ellis. Ashrin. Oh shit, I didn't turn it off. I could have told you that. Right, let me nick my own game card reader. I really need to change the frame on this switch. There's probably going to be a shitload of screws missing on this. Bear in mind, this is my own switch, so it doesn't really matter. This is the one that I did a video on changing the Wi-Fi IC on it, and it does still work to this day. Then again, I don't use the thing. Nothing more liberating than being naked in bed. No, man, I can't sleep naked. I have to sleep with clothes on. It's like I can't sleep with bare feet either. Thank you, Peter. Appreciate that, mate. Looks like I've nicked the foam bit off there as well. Probably for a customer, no doubt. Stream is getting a bit X-rated. Yep. Phil, plug me on being shameless. Everyone unsubscribe from Wayne's Noob Repairs UK. No, everyone go and... Everyone, if you're not subscribed to Wayne's Noob Repairs UK, he is so close to 2,000 subscribers. So if you could help him get there, there's a link coming up in the chat now. So you could say something by falling asleep. Yeah, exactly. Falling asleep in the clothes that you're going to wear tomorrow. Yep. Yeah, there's a link coming up in chat. Yeah, if we can get him to 2,000 subscribers, that would be awesome. He's pretty close. He's like 20 away, or just under 20 away. Huh. Actually, that one might be compatible, but it's not. Because this is a HAD board, and that's got a different colour one, so it might be compatible. I could be wrong. But either way, there is no way that is the... that hasn't been messed with. No way that hasn't been messed with. So I'll stick to my original statement in that the customer has definitely messed with it and most likely swapped that game card reader with a faulty one and then tried to claim it under warranty. But it's definitely been messed with because it wasn't in this condition when it went out. I would never have sent it in this condition. But with that little thermal paste on it. So I'll stick to my original statement. Will it work? It should. It should, because it works in mine. Yeah. But I'll still stick to my original statement in that it has been messed with, regardless of what anyone says. Hmm. Huh. that game card works in my Switch. Oh, okay. There you go. That game's working. Wait, did that come up? Did you guys actually see that working? Yeah, there you go. No, it's the same Switch, the serial number matches. But it's definitely been messed with. Like, I'll still stick to my original statement. It's definitely been messed with, regardless of what anyone says, because it. Yeah. The warranty sticker was damaged, and the copper tape is missing, and there wasn't nowhere near enough thermal paste on it. And I wouldn't have let it go. I wouldn't have let it go back out. Bear in mind, I originally changed the digitizer because the touchscreen wasn't working. I changed the digitizer because the touchscreen wasn't working. Well, the touchscreen had a dead spot. So yeah. Right, let me do the rest of the test here. So I'll do the rest of the test while I've still got it open. Okay, we get a green light. And it docks, there you go. So it picks up on the dock. So the dock's all working. So this has pretty much passed all of the tests now. When does a joke become an adult joke? When it becomes apparent. Yeah, there's something going on with the mics today, mate. I'm not sure what. Actually, that is clipping pretty bad. Why is it clipping? Right, I'm going to turn it down a little bit because, yeah, it should be okay now. For some reason it keeps clipping, I'm not sure why. That should be better. The security mark replacement parts. Yeah, it was security marked, mate, and the security seal had been, the warranty sticker had been damaged, so yeah, that's my plate, not the customer's. I know that because it's bent. Yeah, so I had security marked it. You turned gain up for the podcast. I did, you've got a point. Right, has Wayne hit 2k yet? No. Oh, Wayne, how many exactly are you away from 2k, mate? A switch, yeah. Let me just test the SD card. Yep, that picks up. I'm not going to format it because that's my SD card for my own switch. $10 away exactly. Ooh, plug your channel again, mate. Yeah, Wayne's Noob Repairs UK is 10 subscribers away from 2,000. Let's get him there. There's a link in chat. Or at least it should be. Let's get him there, guys and girls. That would be awesome. Should be 9 now. The new name's going to throw you off. Yes, it is. I did tell you about that. You shouldn't have changed your name. Your name, I'll be honest, your name is going to be very hard for people to find you. You got mine? Do you mean? Oh, do you mean you subscribed to Wayne? I'm sure he appreciates it very, very much. Yeah, so this has passed all my tests now. I haven't put another warranty sticker on it. It's probably going to be too late. Hey, 2K, you there? Nice. Nice. Awesome, man. Yeah, I don't mind people plugging channels as long as it's relevant. As long as it's a relevant channel and as long as it's decent content. I don't mind people posting the channels. 9 minutes before load shedding. Try to update the firmware to the latest. Had any Steam Deck into repair? Not yet, mate, no. Yeah, we're going to 2K, we can unsubscribe now. When you streaming next, Wayne? Need to put up a poll for different names. Mate, you know what, honestly, I would say, because an abbreviation is going to be difficult for people to find you. That's the problem. I would say either... I just realised you guys can't even see half the shit I'm doing here. I would say either just Wayne's Repairs or Get Refurbed. Wayne's Sexy Time Repairs. Yes, Wayne, we expect some great content now, mate. We expect a 2K live stream tomorrow. Personally, I'm going to play poker tomorrow, I think. I'm either going to play poker tomorrow or I'm going to be going fishing Sunday. I haven't decided yet. Not linking business to channel different entities. That is very true. Mate, honestly, then I'd just have it as either Wayne's Repairs or just Wayne Dixon. Personally, if I were you, I mean, I don't want to tell you what to do with your channel. Obviously, it's your channel, but I would say either just your name or Because I don't think you can call yourself Wayne's Noob Repairs anymore, to be honest, because you're not really a noob anymore. So I would say either just your full name or Wayne's Repairs or something like that, because WNR UK is going to be fairly difficult for people to find. I don't want to tell you what to do with your channel, but it's just my opinion. It's just my opinion. I thought that the other day. Just drop the noob. Just drop the noob, yeah. Or Wayne Dixon would be more personal. But just the name Wayne Dixon would be more personal, to be honest. Right, that is done. Oh, fucking hell, my mics have died. Right, are you guys... Can you guys hear me? You should be able to. I'm going to have to leave it on charge, I think. Can hear you now, cool. Yeah, it should be coming through now anyway. Actually, that's gone dead quiet for some reason. But see, this is what I mean. Every time I turn it on and off. Hello, hello, hello. Every time I turn it on and off, it always has to be reset. I have to adjust audio levels. I guess that's a good thing this time because it was distorted every so often. But that should be better there now. That should be a lot better now. In fact, it can probably do with increasing the gain a little bit to about there. But that should be a lot better. So is that any good? Good now. Okay, cool. More game, more coffee. Right, so what I was saying was, what do you guys want to see? Do you want to see a SD card connector, no picture on the screen, or a charge port? Let me post a poll on YouTube. My tits. No, because that'll ban me. Right. What shall we repair? So anyone on Twitch, if you do want to vote, come over to YouTube. Switch light port. No display. Switch. Add option. There we go. Polling coming. And cast your votes now. No pick. What do you mean? What, on Twitch you mean? It should be. Try refreshing if you get no picture, mate. It should be. You should get it. Yeah, so there's a poll on YouTube if anyone wants to vote. And I'll give it a couple of minutes. I'll give it 2 minutes just to allow everyone to have their vote. Where did my smokes go? While I'm waiting for poll results to come in, I'm going to grab a smoke. Right. Okie dokie. Mike, how's it going, mate? Hulk, how's it going, buddy? We mean on the Switch. Oh! I got ya. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. No, I'm not going to get a coffee. I've got some water. I'm all good. Still waiting on the poll. Yeah, I think no display is going to win. To be honest. HDMI port on a PS5, £70 plus the return postage, mate. You should be getting audio. You might be a little bit behind. This is my attic, yeah. No display is winning. Yeah, no display is at 77% with 110 votes. So it looks like that's going to win. Sweet, I'll be in touch. No worries, mate. I was asking where he was last stream and someone said something about sheep. Ah, yeah, talking about stream. When I was doing the podcast, the reason I had to run was because Cody threw up everywhere. He's got a bit of an upset stomach. He's got a bit of a tummy bug. Right. Okay, no display wins. So let's do that. No display wins. Alright. So, let me just get rid of the customer's ticket. There we go. Wait, what? What? 40764 works. Is that going to be no dock output? Cracked screen. Screen protector, mate. Is that going to be no dock output then? And it's just marked wrong on the ticket? Very possible. So, bear with me a second. I've had to unplug my my microphone now. Right, okay. Right, so it looks like Whoops, that's the wrong one. Hang on. So it looks like we're getting no video output on the dock, not a no video output on the screen. We got which off we wanted on display. Alright, so it's no video output on the dock. Let me just try it on the TV. I won't bother switching over if it doesn't display. Let me just double confirm by checking on the TV. Static sound? Is that? Oh shoot. You get static when... Sorry. You get static when I plug this in. Because the other mic's on charge. Right, I've unplugged the other mic. That should fix that. You shouldn't get any static now. Sorry guys and girls. It's because I had the switch dock plugged in at the same time as my microphones. It's the switch is what caused that. Oh, listen to my belly. Right. I'm just checking this. Yeah, I'm getting no video output on the TV as well. Although it is transmitting some video data, because it is picking up and saying that it's detected a device. It's just not actually displaying any data. Blown filters, damaged port possibly. Okay. So we've got no video output on the dock on this one at all, but it is picking up some data, so it shouldn't be too difficult to actually figure out. Hey, Wayne's World, nice. He's changed it to Wayne's World. Alright, well I'll update stream elements when I get a chance, mate. So as it picks up your name. Right, let me just make sure my microscope's working now. Because I've just messed around with everything. There you go. Mic's working. Microscope's working. Cool. Okay. So we've got no video output on the dock at all. So this is likely going to be something to do with either the charging port or M92T36 or P13 USB or the P13 USB circuit. I like Wayne's World. It's easy. It's easy to remember. Wayne's World is easy to remember. Right, I better charge. I'd better plug this charger back in, hadn't I? Into my primary microphone. Wayne's World is easy to remember. I like that. I don't think this is, because this is a business-to-business transaction, I don't think it's going to be the charge port, if I'm being honest, because it's come from another business. It does say on the ticket, no video output on the screen, but They've obviously got that a little bit wrong. Let's see if we can fix this within half an hour, shall we? What's everyone up to tonight, anyway? Apart from watching an idiot fix something. I do need a piss, to be honest. But I'll do this one first before I go for the toilet. Unplug that. $50 gifted subs if I do this within half an hour. How's that? 30 minutes no way. I don't know so much. It won't be far off. Just depends how quick I can figure it out, I suppose. It's probably going to be something to do with the filters on P13 USB, to be honest. This has had a replacement game card reader in the past. There you go, nice and clean. Nice and clean. Removal of the foam. Actually, no, this can't have had any. Oh no, it's a hack 2.0. All right, never mind. Smoking me bong. The only idiot I saw tonight was Boris Johnson. Yeah, bobblehead Boris. No, I don't think this has had a replacement game card reader, actually. It's a hack 2.0, or a hack 20 rather, and the phone wasn't damaged. The phone was not damaged. But yeah, in terms of times on this, if I wasn't streaming, I'd definitely do it in under half an hour. The reason is because I can do a charge port and M92 T36 in under half an hour when I'm not streaming. So, yeah, we'll see. I'm not going to rush it because if you rush it, you make mistakes. App TV, welcome, mate. Yeah, when you rush them, you make mistakes. Okay, so step number 1 is going to be to inspect the charge port. So let's do that. Charge port's a little bit damaged. So we've got a slight splitting going on the charge port, and some of those pins are a little bit loose as well. But the main issue here is going to be the fact that so you can see them where they're loose. So you got these kind of sticking out a little bit. You got crap in there. That's definitely, oh, that's actually touching. Oh, is that touching another pin? I think it is. It's very, very close to a data bit to data and ground. All right, the main issue on this is the charge port then. But that being said, let's just inspect the rest of it first anyway. So I'm going to check the P13 USB. So I'll check the filters. So we're meant to get continuity on these from top to bottom, but we're not meant to get continuity from left to right. If we got continuity from left to right, then we would have some crosstalk and that would cause data corruption. Okay, so the filters are all good and P13 USB appears good. This is a HIC HIC 20 Lala. Nah, USB-C is the future, mate. USB-C is the future. So I'm just going to check around M92T36. All of that appears fine. Mine's a HAC01. Okay. Yours is the... Oh, your HAD01. Oh, right. Yeah, HAD01 is the last revision. Okay, so... appears to be... just the charging port. We've definitely got damage to the charging port, so... let's replace that. Let's replace the charging port. So I've got my hot air at 480 degrees Celsius at 50% airflow. Okay, that's loose. Let's give it a few seconds. Pop. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if wood could... well, there you got me, you bastard. How much wood could a wood... yeah, I can't say it. Not while I'm on stream, sorry. I can't say it while I'm on stream. It's too confusing. Come off a bit too easy. Nah, not at 480, mate. Not at 480. Bedtime for me, need my beauty sleep a lot. Yeah, I agree, mate. Couldn't agree more. Now, have a good night, mate. Have a good night, buddy. Alright, just replace this with leaded solar. There we go. Grab a replacement port at the ready. Started everyone off now. Yeah. Ooh, I better order some ports. Right, okay. Let's just heat up from the bottom. 13 months, you lucky so-and-so. Nice. I renewed mine to you the other day. Right, just drop that in place. Press and hold, and 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Cha-ching. 15 months, nice. Look good from that side. A little bit of meltage, as to be expected. It's pretty hot at the minute. Whoops. Just give him the old nudge test. Absolutely solid. Perfect. Done. Hey, yeah, subscribe with Twitch Prime for 2 months. Thank you, mate. After this stream, check Discord spam section. Try and remind me closer to the end, mate, if you can, because I'll forget. I will forget. Job done. Just got to give it a clean. Just got to give it a clean. With some IPA. Do you collect any old school stuff? Not really. I've got a couple of things like a Mega Drive and Sega Saturn, but nothing major. Nothing major. Cool. Okay, let me... Give me that. TV is no longer alone on Patreon. Nice. Tida's a legend. I don't think he watches me too often, but to some of the less experienced streamers and the less known streamers, he's an absolute legend. I don't know how often he watches me. I know he's not a big chatter, but I've got a lot of respect for Tida, how much he supports some of the community. Well, all of the community. He supports all of us, but I mean, just the amount of support he shows to the little guy, I absolutely love it. Absolutely love it. That's why I donate to smaller streamers as well. Like, people, if you see me watching like a smaller streamer, like, I donate to a lot of smaller streamers because why not? They're there working hard, streaming their arse off, fixing stuff, providing value to the community. So why the hell not? I can get hold of consoles fairly cheap. Usually I can as well, mate. I've actually had a good couple of days on sales, to be honest. Sold a fair few decent. Sold a fair few consoles on eBay. Like £500 worth, something like that. Getting some McDonald's tonight, nice. I had a couple of burgers earlier. The kids have McDonald's every Friday. And I actually had a couple of burgers earlier. I'm starving again now, though. I've got some leftover pizza from last night, though. Sure, I got some leftover pizza from last night in the oven, so I'll eat that. Just a beautiful bully person. Oh, Tida. Yeah, I agree. He's a legend. There's a lot of people who show that much love. I mean, everyone's appreciated no matter what. They watch the content, and that helps massively. But there's a few people who go absolutely off the hook. Like, seriously. Some of them, like Tida, they just go off the hook. Same as CG with all of the gifts that he sends me and stuff like that. Like, just goes off the chain with it. I've got mad respect for him. I better put at least a couple of screws in this just to... Just so I haven't got to take the game card reader back out again in a minute. To be able to screw it down properly. Leftover pizza. Yeah, man. I can't microwave it though. I have to put it in the oven for like 10 minutes. I can't eat it microwaved. That's the wrong game card reader, isn't it? Is it? I don't think it is. Okay, we'll give it a display. Don't nuke it, it's great cold. I'm not a fan of it being cold, I'll be honest. I'm not a big fan of it being cold. No, that is the right game card reader. It's the only one I've got working on here. Right, it's the dock is what I'm more interested in, but let me just secure a few things down, so I don't want to damage it. But the dock is what I'm more interested in checking. Right. So there's that. So let's just we're just ordinary people when I've got no place to go. Don't know why I'm started singing for no reason. Oh well. Right. Okie dokie. Let's just hook this up. Because we're just ordinary people. Ham and pineapple cold is nice. Never tried ham and pineapple cold. Okay, it recognises on the dock. Let's have a look. Boom! And there we go. Job done. She docks. Because she docks. She docks. Barbecue chicken. Barbecue chicken. Stinky mole. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Have a good night, buddy. There we go. She docks. Less than 30 minutes too. I haven't put it back together yet. How long has it took me? Can someone confirm? Because we're just ordinary people. When I got no place to go. Why did they not put an Ethernet connector on the dock? Yeah, that's a good question. Cost of production, I suppose. 15-20 minutes. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Do. Where's Travis? Travis is with Sarah. Just clean off the thermal paste off the heatsink. Cause we're just ordinary people. So if this is docking, then it's going to be charging both ways, but I will confirm that in a minute. May as well just put it back together. I may as well just put it back together. Just checking all the screws. We're all good. Yep. Wi-Fi antennas are in. Because we're just ordinary people. My workshop's in the house, mate. Yeah, it's in my loft. In my loft. Right, so someone's going to donate 50 gifted subs then, no? I said if I do it in under half an hour, someone's got to donate 50 gifted subs. So someone's got to donate 50 gifted subs. I'm joking. Keith, how's it going, mate? Did you watch Sonny's new video? I haven't watched any YouTube today, to be honest. I had to take the car for an MOT this afternoon, so I haven't really had much time to do stuff. Yeah, I haven't really had that much time free. Right, Joy-Cons. work. Wireless Joy-Cons. My Joy-Cons are dead. Typical. Don't know if I'll go any charge. Actually, I'll use this. Use this other customers. Why not? Yeah, there you go. Wireless Joy-Cons are working. Cool. So that means Wi-Fi should work. Touchscreen appears to be working fine. Connect. Ha. Okay. Internet works. I've just tested a game card. Because we're just ordinary people. Where did my micro SD card go? I guess I'll have to test the micro SD card another time because I don't know where I've put mine. Oh, there it is. I've got it. Never mind. Yep. Picks up. System update is required. Blah, blah, blah. Cool. Not updating the system. It's not my job. As long as it recognises. Cause we're just ordinary people. Warranty sticker. Do have some damage to this case, so that black screw is not going to go back in. Because we have damage. Yeah, no worries, mate. Have a look. Have a good break, mate. Have a nice break. I appreciate you, all your support, mate. Hope you have a nice break and get nice and relaxed. And whatever the hell else you say to people when they go on holiday. No, seriously, I do hope you have a nice break. I can't wait to go away next week. Not next week, the week after. Cannot wait. Yeah, that screw's not going to go back in because the case was damaged. Well, it'll go back in, but it'll fall back out, so I guess I'll gain a non-magnetic screw. There's nothing you can do about them screws, it's just the way they go. Struck by lightning. Ooh. Yeah, that might be a bit... So the problem with that is there's nowhere really that you can... But without seeing it in person, there's no way of helping over the internet with that, you know, over a live stream or even on Discord, really. Maybe if you went over to Discord, you could post some pictures of the motherboard if you're able to go into it. Swinging holiday. Yeah, of course, mate. Your missus is coming. Right, well, that's the job done. It took me less than half an hour. Someone owes me 50 gifted subs. Cyril's rich, so I think he might donate 50 gifted subs. Because he's minted. But, yeah. It took me less than half an hour. Nice simple one. Charge port. So, obviously originally sent for not connecting to the dock. And it's working absolutely fine. Let's delete the software that we've delete that we've just installed. Let's just make sure, actually, first of all, that not played, yes, so I can delete that. So once I make sure that it's not been installed before and there's no data on there that the customer's going to lose if I delete it, then I can... I've got the keys ready. Nice. Nice. Yeah, as soon as I know that there's no data on there that the customer's going to lose, I can delete it. Always delete the software that you install if it's not been installed before. Cool. Another one down. Happy days. Nice, easy repair. Charge port. I'm not going to do the switch light charge port tonight because it's going to require the Dremel and everybody's asleep, so I'm not going to do the switch light tonight. I will do an SD card connector and then I'll work on something different. So yeah, SD card connector next. Been some nice straightforward repairs so far. Jobs are good. I'm good, thanks, Dimitri. Any Xbox repairs coming up? There can be. I've got 6 Xbox One originals which I need to fix and then resell. I'm probably going to be selling them for like 40-50 quid once I fix them. I only bought them for stream content. I bought 6 of the fuckers, but they're going to have no. They're going to have no. What do you call it with them? No power cables. Where are you off to? I'm going to Prestatyn on one of them sun holiday things with the missus and kids for 4 days. Yeah, that one's next on the list. Need a coffee refill. I do need a coffee now, yeah. I actually need a piss more than anything, to be honest. David, I have read your message, mate. Yeah, please don't keep typing the same thing. My Xbox One X won't accept my discs anymore. I opened up the disk drive, cleaned it, mechanism looks fine, still won't take discs in. It could be a MOSFET or something, mate. Sun in Prestatyn. Probably not. Probably not. No, the Sun. What I mean is Sun Holidays. It's the Sun is paper in the UK, newspaper, and they do these mini break things like 4 nights, 5 days for 50 quid. So yeah, basically we're getting a cheap holiday. That's got like entertainment passes and everything included. So you just have to take your own bedding and stuff like that. Hey, Beam gifting a sub to Darkway. Nice, thank you, mate. Can't grumble at 50 quid. It'll probably cost me like 600 quid by the time I'm finished, to be honest. My phone kept repeating itself. No worries, mate. No probs. It lives off solder fumes and Red Bull. You got a point there. When are you going? Not next week, the week after. Yeah, so I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to go take a piss and grab a cup of coffee. Hello. I'm back. Right. Yeah. So so I'll be going away in a couple of weeks. You've taught me so much about technology. What can you teach me how to do, okay? Yeah, so we'll be going away. One thing I have got to do, because I've got family living next door and we've got a wireless house alarm, I'm going to move my house alarm and put the receiver next door. I'll get notifications on my phone if anything did happen, but next door said that they're going to keep an eye on the house and also feed the cats as well. So I'm going to put the wireless alarm next door so as they can deactivate the alarm when they need to come in and then reactivate it. Because otherwise I'll be getting notifications every 5 minutes on my phone saying that the alarm's going off. Got to stay awake on something after having stopped drinking Red Bull. Yeah. I got me coffee. You lost my respect, no creamer. Oh no, milk's disgusting. Milk's vile. Right, okay, let's get into another repair. So we have a Nintendo Switch with a damaged SD card connector by the look of this, according to the ticket. So let's just turn it on. What's the betting it's going to be dead? Please don't be dead. I hate it when they turn up dead. Someone else who doesn't like milk. Yeah, milk's vile. Okay, so it's not recognising the SD card at all. Alright. Cool. Let's get into this one then. No, I prefer my coffee with nothing in, just sugar. Just sugar. But yeah, just got home from a call out. Nice. Hope it went well, mate. My car flew through the MOT this afternoon. For anyone not in the UK, an MOT is like a yearly safety check that you have to do for your car. Any car over 3 years old has to have an annual safety check. And mine flew through today, so I'm a happy bunny because I can now drive my car again. It's had no MOT for 8 days. It's been off the road. Where do I get USB-C ports to switch docks? I don't repair the docks, mate. It's a doctor's appointment for a car. Pretty much. Yeah, mine flew through today, though. I thought it was going to have some work done, but it had an advisory for a lamp not working, for one of the bulbs not working, and also yeah, so an advisory for a bulb not working, and one rear brake pad is wearing thin, so I've got to get the brakes done in the next couple of months. It's wearing thin, but it's not at a point where it needs replacing yet, apparently. So, but I'll do the brakes. I'll do that myself. I've got the MOT garage that I took it to. It's actually my cousin's garage. Well, my second cousin, but he doesn't know me because we've never met. Well, we have. It's just that he doesn't know we've met. I didn't tell him that he was my second cousin until after the MOT had gone through, because I didn't want him to give me any special favours, if that makes sense. Like, I didn't want him to think, oh, he's family, so I've got to, like, even though we've never met, he's technically family, so I've got to turn a blind eye to things. Because you do get that in the UK. You do get MOT stations that will turn a blind eye and stuff. Right, we call them benders. Or friendly MOTs as well, people call it. I didn't want it to, because obviously my kids go in that car, and I didn't want it to skew any results. Like, if the work needs doing, then I'll get it done. I would never have a dodgy MOT. So I didn't tell him until afterwards. And I was like, oh, did you know we're related? He was like, what? I was like, yeah, we're related. I used to go fishing with your dad before he died. I was like, he's my dad's uncle. Like, your dad is my dad's uncle, sort of thing. If you would ever fix an ECU? Possibly. Depends what is wrong with it, though, I suppose. I mean, if it was software side, then probably not. But if it's hardware side, like it's become waterlogged or something like that, then probably. I hear the UK has a high concentration of fifth cousins and up. I don't know what that means, mate. Should see some of the shit we get in that recently passed. Yeah, that's what I mean, mate. Yeah. T-Bone drinks his coffee black because T-Bone's a legend. Yeah. I mean, the fact is, my kids go in that car, and I don't want my kids to be put in any kind of danger. So I'm not gonna chance it by having a dodgy MOT. So that's why I didn't tell him. Have you ever warmed coffee with the hot air station? No. The airflow would blow it all over the place. Yeah, when your kids have to go in the car, you don't want to. You don't want to have that kind of stuff. Well, you don't want to have things. You don't want to have a blind eye turned, especially when you have kids in the car. Like, you don't want to anyway, because I mean, obviously the MOT's there for a reason. But it's just one of them. I'd rather know 100% that it's completely safe. And obviously, you don't give a name when it comes to MOTs, or at least not at that place anyway. So he didn't know my last name or anything. And because we've never met, he just didn't know who I was. And I'm pretty sure he'll probably remember me next year. I'll take it to the same garage every year, but well, since last year. But last year I didn't know who he was, so yeah, it's one of them. Didn't even know who he was till a couple of weeks ago. Try secret of ECU repairs is the faulty unit is just cloned for a good second-hand unit. It's easier. Yeah, I've thought that in the past. I've done keys and stuff. And my sister found a car key a couple of weeks ago, and she put a post on Facebook asking whose it was, like asking if anyone had recently lost a car key. You know, took a picture of the key fobs and stuff like that on it, and she never got a response from anyone. So I'm planning on cloning my current key fob, like the key, my car key. I'm planning on cloning the chip inside it, and then putting getting another key cut and using the fob housing because it's a genuine housing. Hey, ADH Auto Tech. Thank you, mate, for the Twitch Prime subscription on. Yeah, for the Prime subscription on Twitch. Right. Okay, I can see the damage. Cool. I can see we've got some visible damage. Right, that's not in focus for me. Why are you not in focus for me? There we go. So we've got some physical damage. Hang on a minute. That's the game card reader's pins, not... Like, that's the module's pin. And so is that one. Like, that's module pins, not the reader itself. I don't think it's even... Oh, hang on. Ah, we've got loose pins. Alright, well... Yeah, that makes sense, and that makes sense why it's come to me then. I was just wondering why it's come to me if it's just a module, because it's a business transaction and he's obviously able to change a module. Solid, 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 solid. Loose, loose. Now the question is, are the pads damaged? So it's just these two pins. But has it damaged the pads? Thank you, Joe. I appreciate that, mate. So we've got damage to the pins. I'll tell you what to do. Let's check for continuity. And see. Let's have a look and see if the pad is there. Yes. That's just a ground, so that one don't really matter. But what we can do with this one, rather than replacing the entire module, let's save the planet a little bit more by just soldering the pins back on, because that's all that's wrong with this, is the fact that the pins are damaged. The pins are loose. Having a Stella listening to the wife with hiccups. Wiggle on the upper pin corner. Yeah, it should be fine. Oh, actually, there might all need touching up on this one side. I mean, they're not completely disconnected. Let's just try fixing it without replacing the connector, because if we can get away with not, well, I wouldn't say get away, if we can fix it without replacing the connector, then that's obviously the best case scenario, because then it's less of a risk, if that makes sense. So you've got less risk involved by replacing the connector, by just flowing the connector back down rather than replacing it. There's a lot less risk involved. But then again, I'd rather put leaded solder on, because the solder joints on these are inherently weak. So I think I'm just gonna remove the connector, to be honest. Actually, thinking about it, but the solder on these SD connectors are inherently weaker than they should be. So I'm heating up from underneath. Just like that. Xbox One S or Xbox One X? The X for definite, mate. But there's no actual physical damage to that connector. So we should be able to just replace the solder that's on there with leaded solder, and then put the connector back on. So that's the plan. That's going to be the plan. I'm just going to replace the solder that's on there with leaded, and I'm going to reuse that same connector, because there's no physical damage to the connector. The module looks like it needs replacing as well. Whoops. Kyle, how's it going, mate? So, given the fact that there's some damage to the... Well, there was some leftover pins, I'm going to say the module probably needs replacing as well, but in terms of the actual connector itself, there's no physical damage to it. It's just that the pins had come loose from the board, which, to be honest, is all too common on these. It's all too common on these. So I think it's just going to be a case of replace the solder. On the topic of replacing, I hope you go off and replace the knickers from earlier. Hopefully. This is a Nintendo Switch, by the way, Kyle, with a damaged SD card connector. Right. Sizzle. Just dry that off. Oh, I'm good, thanks, Jess. Yeah, the kittens are doing well as well. I started walking around a bit now. Well, that's perfectly aligned. You ever use toothpaste to clean boards? No. They don't appear loose anymore. They appear fine. Let's just do a quick continuity check on them. See what the score is there. Cool. They're all connected. They are all connected and all absolutely fine. They seem to wiggle at the pad. No, they're going to wiggle a little bit because they're not really held on by much. That's the problem. Like, these are not held on by much at all. They're only held on by a pad. That's the problem with these, and that's why they get damaged so easily. But every single one of them have got continuity where they're meant to go to, so I'm happy with that. Honestly, I'm happy with that. And we should be good to go. So because there was no physical damage to the connector itself, there's no point in actually replacing the connector. We may as well save, I wouldn't say save money, I mean they cost like, what, 30-40 pence each? They're not expensive. When you buy them in bulk, like I do, they cost pennies. They don't cost much at all. But it's a common repair that I get, so that's why I buy them in bulk. But if there's nothing wrong with the connector, then it's pointless throwing it away. It's absolutely pointless throwing it away. I do need to inspect the actual module, because I've got a feeling that's damaged. Do have a feeling the module's damaged. Let's just get it back together enough to be able to test it. Did you buy your IPA for my ball, Paul? What eyeball, Paul? He's such a nice bloke. Now you're going to make me want to watch Kevin and Perry. Hate you when you guys mention films. Because then I'm like, oh, that's a good film actually. I should watch that. Then you make me break the law by illegally torrenting it. Well, unless it's available on Netflix. Kevin and Perry never gets boring. I agree. Right, let's... By the way, the reason I check see if they're magnetic is because the ones that go in the outer frame are not magnetic. So... if it's magnetic, then it's the right screw. If it's not magnetic, then it's the wrong screw. Like that black one, for example. Watched a good one the other night on Sky called Nobody. I've never watched that. I don't think. It doesn't ring a bell. Right, so I'm just going to secure this enough so as I can give it a full test. I should make a video. You know, when I do my breaks, I should make a video, shouldn't I? It's still repair content, technically. Right, that is together enough to test. Except for the module itself. Why am I putting a screw there? You know what? I might as well just put the thermal paste on it now and put the heatsink on. Just save a little bit of time. It should work, but I'm still not going to screw it all back down. I want to at least test it. Well, test the primary function, the primary function for the issue it came in for, which is going to be the SD card. But I may as well at least screw in the heatsink and put the top plate over it. Is the switch the easiest console to fix and deal with? Probably, yeah. Probably. Breaks are always a good video. Well, I've never done car repairs on Dingo. There's only certain jobs that I'll actually do myself, though. Like, well, I could service it, I suppose. Like I could do like an oil change, filter change, and whatnot. There's only certain jobs I'll do myself. It's not that I'm incapable of doing them. It's... oh, I need to inspect this. It's not that I'm incapable of doing them. It's the fact that I just don't like the oil all over my hands. Right, that SD card module is absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong with that module at all. So I'm assuming that someone's already attempted to replace it and they've left the new one in. Because there was definitely pins there, and the pins was not to the connector itself. Pins were definitely not to the connector itself because there's no pins missing. So yeah. Some bikes need a rewind. Most of them do, I believe. Right, okay, so where's the customer's SD card? There. There we go. Restart the console to use the micro SD card. So let's restart that. So that's working. I'll make sure that the data's actually there, but I may as well at least put a couple more screws in while it's rebooting. But yeah, this appears to be done. Now on voxels, on my car, I know that we have to rewind all of the calipers, but I've got the rewind tool anyway, so it's not a big deal. All right, so I should be rebooted now. Yep, there we go. Another nice fix. Thank you, mate. So let's check the data. Yep, space available 96.1 gig. So it's reading that SD card. That seems to be working absolutely fine. So let's just give it a full test then. So we got the SD card working. Let's just pop in a test game. Minecraft is playing up again. There you go. It's working now. Cool. Yeah, that's recognising the game. And Minecraft was already installed, so I'm not going to delete it off this one. It was like there somewhere. So I'm not going to delete it off this one. Let's just test charging functionality. Charges that side. Charges that side. Cool. Where's my dock? There it is. Don't forget to take the brake fluid cap off. Yeah. I got my own little method for doing brake calipers when you have to use a rewind tool. I use a drill with the proper rewind tool. Right, do we get docking functionality? Yes, we do. There we go. Cool. So it docks, it charges, game works, SD card works, Joy-Cons. Let's have a look at that. That connects. Bit loose though. Oh. Oh, that could have just been a little bit of dust in it. It's not losing connection now. It is a bit loose, so I will report that as being loose. But it is working. Pointless thing you've ever coded or fixed? I don't know, to be honest. I've just seen that message, by the way. Sorry about that. I don't deliberately ignore chat. Just sometimes I get caught up in what I'm doing. Okay. I don't mind if people see my password. It's just Wi-Fi password. Is there any unpatched consoles you have? None at the minute, no. There we go. I don't really mess with unpatched stuff, to be honest. I'll fix them and I'll sell them as unpatched, but I won't actually modify them for people. I don't want the comebacks. Right, that connects to Wi-Fi. Absolutely fine. Wireless Joy-Cons are working. It docks, it charges, it plays a game, it reads an SD card. It's done. Happy days. Whoa, happy days. There we go. 70 wicker. Right, there was a screw missing from this, from the base. Let's pair that off. It's asked me to pair it off because I've unplugged the game card. Sorry, the micro SD card. Anyone got an invite for IP torrent? Never heard of IP torrent, mate. Don't forget your coffee. Yeah, I'll drink it in a sec, mate. Right, okay. Another job done. Another successful repair. That one was nice and easy. So the reason I didn't replace that game card is because... sorry, not the game card, the micro SD card. Is just because it's pointless. Like, it's absolutely pointless. If there's nothing wrong... See, those pins are held in with just... those pins are held in just with that little bit of solder anyway, like normally. So normally what I'd do is, if they've got missing pins where there's no damage trace, I don't even take the connector off. I'll just literally pull a pin off another connector and just replace the connector. Just replace that one pin, because it's pointless removing the entire connector just for the sake of one pin. It's absolutely pointless. So normally I'll replace just the pin. I do it differently to everyone else. Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. Right, there we go. So while I'm drinking my coffee and stuff, that's done. Let me put this ticket back on there. So while I'm drinking my coffee and stuff, I'm going to post another poll on YouTube to find out what you guys want me to do next. Have I done all three of them? No picture on screen. Warranty return, that wasn't actually warranty. And an SD card connector, yep. Cool, 3 switches done so far today. Did you put your warranty sticker on? I did, yeah. I did indeed. By the way, if anyone wants warranty stickers, check these ones out. Like, if you're in the UK, I don't know about any other country, but if you're in the UK, let me find these warranty stickers I bought the other day. Obviously not sponsored or anything, but there's some warranty stickers I bought the other day, and they are absolutely perfect for PS4s. Well, for all consoles actually. PS4s, Xboxes, everything. We want more singing. Nah, you don't. Yeah, check those out. Xbox One, I think you can guess why. Why is that? Yeah, check those out. They are perfect for more importantly for PS4s, because they fit PS4s and PS5s. And they're like £3.29 for 100, and they've got unique numbers on them. I have actually got a PS5 which is coming under warranty. I'm going to do it as a video because it should make good content. So I'm going to make that as a video and post it tomorrow. Sorry. Yeah, they are really good warranty stickers for the price. 100 of them for £3.29, I think it was. Let me post a poll. I'm Tunksy in Discord. What have you got a? Sorry, remind me, mate. Remind me. Remind me. While I roll a smoke, I am going to post a poll. I want to do what you guys want me to do, what the mass majority do. Oh, you want me to? Oh, you want me to do? Oh, is that so you can follow along? So you want me to do an Xbox One because you want to follow along on like disassembly and servicing and stuff. You don't have to donate to do that, mate. I can do the Switch Lite and still do an Xbox. I've got time. I can save the stream and rewatch it on Tuesday. Oh, I've got ya. Oh, you're at work. Right, got ya. Yeah, I'd rather do what the mass majority of people in the community do. Prefer me to do. So I'm gonna let it. I've got a poll running in YouTube chat if anyone wants to vote on it, and I'll leave it for a couple of minutes. I can have time to do both of them tonight. Like, it's not a big deal. I can do both tonight. I mean, a Switch Lite charging port is going to take me half an hour. You can save the stream and rewatch on Tuesday. Yeah. I mean, the Xbox One original, I will say, is a random Xbox One original, which I bought off eBay. Not a clue what's wrong with it. No contest on poll. It looks that way. 53 votes. I don't mind what I do. To be, I'm easy either way. I've done 3 repair jobs so far. Gonna get my head down before the next job comes in. No worries. Thanks for hanging out, mate. And I hope you have a nice, easy night of repairs, of call-outs. If you pay by the hour, then I hope it's a nice, easy night. But if you pay by the job, then hopefully you get loads of jobs. But yeah, there's a poll in there in the chat if anyone wants to vote. I don't mind what I do. I'm easy either way. Oh, you own the company? Oh, yeah. Well, I hope you get loads of jobs then. You eating tonight? I haven't, mate. I haven't. Well, I had a couple of McDonald's burgers earlier when the kids had their weekly McDonald's. They get McDonald's once a week. My son had his birthday a couple of weeks back, threw his brand new Switch Lite in a paddling pool that day. Ouch. I'm glad my quick reactions were to open it up, heat gun the whole board and IPA scrub it. I don't think it works with a CPU fan, but that's an easy replacement. Yeah, you got kind of lucky there, yeah. Yeah, have a good night, JC. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you, Kev. I appreciate that, mate. Saved you from getting the Dremel out at 12:30. Yeah, Sarah will kill me if I do that. Do the Xbox One original fill. I've got what I need to look at as well, so I need to get ideas bought for £18 including postage. Oh, nice. What was wrong with it, mate? Or what is wrong with it, rather? Right, let me grab an Xbox then, because it looks like that's going to win. Something moving around in this one. Can you fix 20 Xboxes in one video? When they're all easy repairs, yeah. Right, okay, we've got 90 votes. Xbox wins. Cool. Let me just tidy up a little bit. I used to do TV repairs, mate, yeah. By the way, when I say tidy up, I mean I'm just going to move a load of shit to one side. Mr. Moley, how's it going? Taking it off and giving me a cheap tablet. Mate, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Is it an Xbox or an Apple? How's it going, Mike? I don't know what's wrong with this. No clue. I know there's something moving around inside though. I know there's something moving around inside. It sounds like a coin, to be honest. Oh, what was that notification? Linus Tech Tips is live. Don't care. Don't care. Okay, yeah, so not a clue what's wrong with this. That coin's mine, I lost it. Not a clue what's wrong with it. It's part of a job lot of 6 which I bought on eBay. Let me find the listing. When did I buy these? Jesus, 16th of April. I've been sat on these for a while. I've been sat on these for nearly a month now by the look of it. I'll go to my desktop here. I paid £127 for 6 of them. And as you can see, that Apple one is in there. Wait, hang on. Give me the pictures. Give me the pictures. Give me the pictures. Thank you. Yeah, so the Apple one is in there, as you can see. So this was all... That was the only picture available. I paid £127 with free postage for 6. And it says... As seen in the pictures we have provided, we'll let you judge the condition, blah, blah, blah. Times 6 consoles in one lot. Classing as faulty, spares or repairs, mixed issues. We have not attempted to fix these, unknown if previous owners have. I've bought off this company before and they are fairly decent. They do sell a lot of consoles. They are a commercial seller, but I have, but like I said, I have bought them off. I have bought off them before. 51, nearly 52,000 positive feedback at 99.6%. So you really can't go bad at that. They've obviously got really good feedback and whatnot. So hopefully they're going to be good. But the one that I'm looking at now is going to be this top right hand corner one. So let's see. So yeah, there's something rattling around. So I don't think it's wise to turn this on. I think I should take it straight apart, to be honest, because yeah. I should take it. Oh wow, it's filthy. Oh no. Well, this definitely hasn't had a repair attempt. But I think I should at least take it apart enough to be able to see what's in there, because if it's anything metal, which it probably is, as Danny just said, it's probably a screw. But if it is metal and it shorts anything out, then we're going to get further damage. So let's not turn it on until at least I know what's rattling around inside. And yeah, we'll take it from there. Dirty Deeds. Oh no, you've just gave me a really good film to download now. You wanker. Gloves on. I ain't got any. I need to buy some. I keep forgetting to buy some. I'll just wash my hands afterwards, it's fine. Dirty Deeds. Honestly, if you can find it, I'm not going to tell you where to download it from. If you can find it, a film called Dirty Deeds from, I think it was about 2004. I'm pretty sure it was around about the 2004 mark. Let me check. 2005 or 2004? 2005. Yeah, 2005. It's a comedy and it's absolutely hilarious. There's a link to the Internet Movie Database listing for it. Don't know if you'll get it on Netflix or not. Honestly, watch it. Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious film. Is it true that warranty stickers are illegal? In some countries, yes. Not illegal, just... Well, yeah, kind of illegal. I don't think they're illegal in the UK. I think they're illegal in the US. Well, they're not valid. I don't think they're illegal. They're just not valid. Like, they're not... Like, they can't void a warranty just because someone's been inside it. Wow, that is absolutely filthy. But it depends on circumstances as well. Like, for example, me, I'll put a warranty sticker on things when I... This is one of mine, yeah, I bought it on eBay, mate. So, when I do a repair, I'll put a warranty sticker on it. But the only reason that I put a warranty sticker on it is so I know whether someone's been inside it. It's so I know whether someone's been inside it. Which is why Microsoft have moved away from using warranty stickers as well. And they just put the screws. They just put a screw underneath the sticker so they know when someone's been inside it. Because even Microsoft won't invalidate a warranty for that. Like if you damage the sticker and open it up, they won't invalidate the warranty. They can't, unless they can categorically prove that what you've done to it has caused the issue. Then they can't invalidate the warranty. But as repair technicians, the reason that we put warranty stickers on is number one, for identification, so as people can't do part swaps, and number two, just so as it gives us an idea of whether people have been inside it or not. Because if we've got an idea, then we know to be extra cautious when it comes to actually providing a warranty. We know to be a bit cautious. Yeah, a lot of people have started switching to UV pens. I'll just stick with warranty stickers. It's a lot easier. The reason it's a lot easier is purely just because it's very visible as soon as you get the console. Like if someone drops a console off to me for warranty, and they say, "Oh, this is a warranty job," then I can just look at the sticker straight away in front of them. I can just look at the sticker and say, "No, you've been inside this. This is going to get a full visual inspection." But I won't void a warranty just because I've been inside it, because that wouldn't be fair. That'd kind of defeat the entire point of right to repair. Right, what have we got floating around inside here? This is absolutely filthy, by the way. I've got a feeling it's going to be something inside the disk drive. We're not missing any screws by the look of it. I need to find out what it is. Okay, it's not inside there. Ha! It's a penny. Alright. Would I put a mod chip in? No. No, mate. Sorry. I don't do any kind of mods when it comes to consoles at all. For legal reasons. Right. Okay, so now I can test it. This is absolutely frigging filthy. Like, disgracefully filthy. But now I know what that noise was. It was just a penny. Are you going to bake to death? Probably. Well, no, actually no, because I've got a mini fridge which I've bought for in the loft, and in the summer I'll just leave the door open. Air conditioning. That's getting on my chest already. Have you done mod chips for your consoles? I haven't, mate, no. I don't get into it, mate, for legal reasons. My family's income, my family's livelihood is a lot more important to me than making a quick buck. And obviously, both repairs and YouTube, it's all a business to me. And I'm not going to, for no amount of money would I risk my livelihood and my source of providing the kids with a good life, a financially secure life. Do I have a cold? No, I don't. It's dust getting on my chest, mate. Yeah, for no amount of money would I risk my source of income. Right, so let's see what's going on with this. Yeah, so I haven't even modified my own consoles. I've got exploitable PS4s. Like, I've got loads of exploitable consoles, personal consoles. But I still haven't exploited them because I don't want the legal repercussions. I got banned permanently from eBay and PayPal for modded consoles. Oh. Right, well that is turning on. Okay, we have an issue with the disk drive. The disk drive was attempting to take a disk in when there wasn't anything offered up to it. And it thinks that there's a disk in there, I think. I think it thinks there's a disk in there by the look of that. So we got an issue with the disk drive. Do we get a display on it? It's a bit loose. We do get a display, and it does pass the wiggle test. I mean, it passes the wiggle test, but yeah, that needs a replacement HDMI port. I'll show you why. I'll show you why when I get the board out. But that needs a HDMI port. It is displaying, it is turning on, but the disk drive's got an issue. It's not taking a disk in at all, and the HDMI port, although working, it is damaged. So the board's going to have to come out. Yeah, I agree. Modding consoles isn't illegal. It's just modding consoles to, you know, for example, accept custom firmware or whatever. That's not illegal. But the problem is, I'm in the public eye. At 52, nearly 53,000 subscribers, I'm in the public eye, and companies would come down harder on me than they would on just someone doing it in the bedroom for themselves, because they would have to make an example. Couple that with the fact that I've already got a conviction for movie piracy, and it's going to be a lot worse. So it's just purely not worth it. And also, offering it as a service is illegal. No, it's not a 1X, it's a Xbox One original. Is it hard to jailbreak a 360 Slim? I don't know. Yeah, Chase, I went to prison for piracy, mate. I served 12 months. That wasn't my sentence, I served 12 months. So I got nearly 3 years in prison, and I served 12 months and 2 weeks exactly. Because I used to run a torrent site, Nathan. I used to run a torrent site, and I used to film them at cinemas. It's all online. You can search my name online, you'll find it. Yeah, no, I'm serious, Chase. Honestly, I'm deadly serious, mate. That's why I avoid it now. Like, that's why I avoid modding and stuff like that. I know the repercussions, and I'm not stupid enough to risk my livelihood. But I don't want to break the law. I don't want to break the law. And offering it as a service is illegal, and I know it is because I'm not going to say who, but someone who I work with very closely got fined £10,000 a couple of years ago for it. But yeah, if you do want the full story, you can just Google my name, you'll find it. Just go sift through the results, probably page 2 or 3. Captain Jack Sparrow or wrong piracy. Well, I hope it's the other kind of piracy, because I think the original pirates were all they were doing stuff. I'm not going to say exactly what, but they were doing stuff to women. No, they used to do stuff to women. But yeah, it's all online, it's all public. It was worldwide news in 2014. But yeah, I know someone who was convicted and fined £10,000 for 360 modding. And personally, I would just never offer it as a service because of that. Well, not just because of that, but partly because of that, but mainly because I don't want to risk my family's income. We rely on YouTube and repair income to feed our family, and it's just not worth risking it. Not worth risking it. Look, I make a good living, and I don't want to jeopardise that. I would be a fool to jeopardise it. I really would. Right, so let me just get this. Ow! Let me just get this heatsink off. I'm looking for my. There it is. Right, this white stuff here is nothing to worry about. It's perfectly normal. It's factory flux, so don't worry about that. It's not liquid damage. I quit about 5 years ago. Yeah, it's not worth it, mate. Honestly, it's just not worth it. This is absolutely filthy. Look at the state of that. Just caked in dust. Absolutely caked in dust. Let me just. I'm going to brush this down. So this is going to need a good service, but it's also going to need a HDMI port. And the reason, what is that magic X clamp you use? Just type in X clamp removal tool on eBay, you'll find one. If you want one quick, find it on eBay. Yeah, if you want one cheap, get it off AliExpress. I sell them for about £1.20 on AliExpress. But it's just an X clamp removal tool, and it just basically it fits. It's made by Team Executor, who, funnily enough, were also sued for modding and stuff like that. But basically, it fits inside the X clamp like that. It fits inside there like that, and then it just allows you to lift up the X clamp and get it off the heatsink without damaging anything. But yeah, Team Executor, they're not. People still make the clones of these, like these original Team Executor ones are not in production anymore. Like these genuine Team Executor ones are not. But the people make clones. Like people make clones of them, but Team Executor was the original creators, and Team Executor actually got imprisoned for modding. So you can't. That's why they don't produce these anymore. But they do produce the clones, and you can buy them off AliExpress for like £1 something. They're cheap as hell, and they're really, really good. They'll stop you damaging Xboxes, and they are needed for what do you call it as well? They are needed for Xbox Series S's. They're not needed for the Series X, but they're needed for the Series S. So Microsoft have continued with the X clamp design for the Series S. So yeah, it's handy to still get one even now, even though we're not seeing as many last gen consoles coming in. Right, that will do for now. I will give it a proper clean, but that'll do for now. I did just want to show you the. I think I'll make a YouTube for fixing stuff. I've been thinking of doing it for a while. Go for it, mate. Yeah, go for it. Send me a link to your channel when you create it, and I'll subscribe. Yeah. So the reason this is going to need replacing isn't because the port itself is damaged. It's purely because the port is split. So the cable is really, really loose. So you can see just here, where that's split, and it's starting to protrude inwards, if that's the right word. Whereas this one's not. It's nice and even, nice and level. So the port itself isn't locking in because it's split. So if you get a cable and you plug the cable in, you'll see it's loose and it's really easy to take out. Like, it's really easy to come out like that. It shouldn't do that. What it should do is it should lock in. It should latch in. On the cable itself, you've got some little grooves, and then you got the locking mechanism on the actual port itself, and it's supposed to line up. But when they start to split like that, they don't line up. And like that one there is in firm. Like it would come out, but you know, it would come out if you shook it enough. But it's in there nice and solid. Like, it's pretty difficult to get it out. Whereas this one, because it's loose and it's split, it just falls out. Like, it's not. That's not acceptable. That's not. It's an acceptable condition for use, but it's not an acceptable condition for resale or anything like that. So that's going to get changed. So let's just heat up the area. I had a smoke somewhere and I don't know where I've put it. Oh, there it is. Use my heat gun as a lighter. You could straighten it, but I wouldn't. Personally, from a repair perspective, like from a home repair perspective, it's fine. But from a repair perspective, where I'm planning on reselling the console, I just realised I just showed a cigarette on stream, sorry. Yeah, so from a perspective where I'm planning on reselling the console, I can't use it like that. I can't leave it like that. It's not acceptable to me. My standards, it goes against my own standards. Yeah, if you type in !Discord, you'll get a link to Discord, or you can go to thecoda.live/Discord. Is that a spicy bifter? Nah. So I don't use any low melt solder or anything. I'll just literally heat up the area until the port drops out. Like that. Just literally tap that port and it just drops straight out. And then I can just use the solder sucker. I'll just roach it, yeah. I don't use filters. I can use the solder sucker and just suck out the solder. Well, I would. But now my solder sucker's blocked. That's better. There we go. So yeah, I've just melted my fucking desk again. How much do you charge for a HDMI port? As the one I bought is the same. HDMI ports on the Xbox, well, on any Xbox One last gen I charge 50, and on the new generations I charge 60 on the Series S, 70 on the Series X and PS5, just because there's more work involved. But honestly, the OG Xboxes are not worth getting done these days. You're better off just buying a board. These are worth double as parts. Yes, I agree, yeah. They are worth double as parts, but for the sake of videos, I like to replace them. I like to repair them and sell them off as fix them up and sell them as consoles. I don't mind not making money on these, because to me this is just content. To be honest, I don't mind as long as I don't lose money on them. I don't really care. Right, I just need to hook up my I need to hook up my microscope. Let someone else enjoy them. Yeah. I bought these for content, just purely for content, so I don't really mind. Right, the microscope will kick in a second. Just give it a minute. There we go. Yeah, I'm not really intending on making profit on these. I'll sell these for 50 quid. Probably even 40 actually. I'll still make a profit at £40. Paid £127 for 6 of them. So as long as I can fix... If I can fix 5 of them, then I've made a profit. So it doesn't really matter. The streaming pay okay. It depends on the amount of viewers you get. It's a grind to get to a point where it's paying okay. You need... Well, streaming in general pays absolutely nothing because there's no ads and like there's no source of revenue. The only thing I get from streaming is donations. But streaming is a way for me to interact with the community and spend some time just waffling, ranting, doing a few live repairs. But in general, streaming itself on YouTube pays absolutely nothing. If you just plan on streaming, if you don't plan on doing videos, Twitch is much better. That's a spliff. It's not. Yeah, you get an ad. The problem is, you get an ad when you first watch it. When you first load, if you refresh the stream, you'll get another ad. But the problem is with the ads is they pay less than a cent each. So if you get, I don't know, let's say for example you get like 2,000 people click on the stream in one day, in one stream, you're still only getting paid a couple of dollars in revenue. Like you're not making anything that's going to make any kind of difference. The thing that makes a difference is donations and, more importantly, people subscribing on Twitch, because people can subscribe on Twitch for free if they've got Amazon Prime, which is why I stream on Twitch. Because people can subscribe and support the channel for free on Twitch. So I've got 160 active paid subscribers on Twitch, which is a considerable amount of revenue. It's like $300 a month. If they all renew it every month, then it's like $300 a month. So it's quite considerable. Like, it's a fair amount of money. But on top of that, obviously, I mean, I make videos out of these as well. So most of the stuff that I do on stream, I'll make a video on. It just depends if I've get enough content off it. Like, enough usable content. Right, so let's just solder this. Yeah, so the amount of views you get is negligible, like, when it comes to the revenue. Like, the ad revenue is pennies on a live stream. It's pennies. I might start leaving them as no ads until after the stream's ended, to be honest, because you don't make anything off them anyway. You make a little bit on it after the stream's ended because people will replay it and YouTube will put its own ads in different spots, but, you know, like I said, it's negligible. It's not anything significant. Like, most of the revenue from live streams comes from donations. And obviously Twitch Prime subscriptions. May as well trade my console in for one of yours. Well, I mean, have you got data on it? These I'll probably just be selling for like 40 quid. So what I would recommend you do is, because the problem is, if you was to, let's say for example, do a part exchange, I'm not really going to be selling these for enough money where it's going to be viable for me to do a part exchange where it's going to benefit you. That's the problem, because for me to do a part exchange on it, I'd probably have to like when I'm only going to be selling these for like either £40 or £50, depending on how many of the 6 I manage to fix. And then my profit will come from when I edit the videos down. Like I don't want to lose money on them, just in case I don't end up getting video content off them. But yeah, for me to make it viable for me, then I'm probably only going to be able to knock like a tenner off. But for you, that's not fair, because you would get more if you sold it on eBay. So it's unfair on you. That's the problem. So you're better off selling it on eBay as non-working or fault or spares and repair, and then if you was to buy it, then you just buy it off me outright using the money that you get off it on eBay, because you probably get 20-30 quid on eBay for it. You get more than I'll be able to offer on part exchange, basically. Would you buy a working Xbox One digital? I haven't bought a working console for... I haven't bought a fully working console for... I don't know. It's got to be 3 years. No, more than that, because I've been streaming for over 2. It's got to be close to 4 years, honestly. I don't buy working consoles for the simple fact that I can't really make any money on them. So it doesn't make sense for me to buy them working. I would rather buy them as faulty and fix them and then resell them so as I can make the money on them. But it's getting to a point now where YouTube ad revenue, when it comes to making a video, does cover a lot of my profit. Is there a way to test the retimer before replacing it? What you mean? You want to test the retimer that you're replacing? Not without installing it, really. No. You could get diode readings of a non-working one and then do it that way, and just test all of the pins in diode mode. E-ray prices are dumb as fuck. I agree. Budget safe hot air station won't get much use. What's your budget? What do you mean by budget? What's your price range? Because honestly, I would recommend just buying an Atom, because they're just like you buy cheap, you buy twice. Like, you're going to end up replacing it if you buy a cheap one. So if you spend 50-60 quid on one, you're going to end up replacing it. Whereas you can get an Atom for 120, 130. What was jail like from the inside? Pretty much like you see on the reality TV shows. A lot of violence, a lot of idiots. I actually have a theory about prison. Well, about prisoners and violence in general. When I was in prison, a lot of the inmates, a lot of the violent inmates, I mean, I didn't really get any trouble. I got along with most people. I got into a couple of little scuffles, but other than that, I mean, my theory is, because when I was in prison, one of the jobs that I did for a long time while I was in prison was teaching, and I was teaching basic English. Well, not basic English, basic literacy. So level 2 English it was called, or level 2 literacy. The old term for it used to be English, like the school subject used to be called English, but it's actually just literacy, which is like writing skills and stuff like that. And a lot of the violent inmates who was on the course were all a very low IQ. And my theory is that people were getting violent because they just get frustrated. Because they find it difficult to express themselves, and they find it difficult to, you know, like. Well, the problem is when people find it difficult, when people find something difficult, they. I've got to be careful how I word it, but when people find something difficult to understand, they see it as a threat to their intelligence. And if they see it as a threat to their intelligence, then they automatically go into attack mode or defensive mode. If that makes sense. And a lot of the violent offenders, like some of the more intelligent people that was on the course, were mild as a kitten. Like, they was soft as shit. They was in for non-violent crimes. They never caused any trouble. You know, they never threatened anyone or tried to attack anyone or anything like that. The attacks came from the people that was of a lower IQ. What prison did you end up in? I was in Blakenhurst, HMP Hull, and then Oakwood. But yeah, if that makes sense, a lot of the violent offenders were all people with a lower IQ, in my opinion. And my theory on that is that because they don't understand what's going on, or, you know, they feel like someone's threatening their intelligence, they go into attack mode, or they go into defensive mode. But I do have to be careful how I word things, especially on a live stream. On a video I can edit it out, but I have to be very, very careful and think about how I say things. Lower IQ people are only left with violence to express dominance as opposed to intellectual engineering. Yeah, sort of, yeah. See, that's the thing. If I was typing it, I could word it a lot better, but it's difficult. It's difficult when you're live streaming because I've got to be super, super careful what I actually say. I have to be so careful what I say because you say one thing wrong, you take one step out of line, and you're getting slated it. If you would allow trading for an Xbox One S or X, possibly, mate. Yeah, I could do that. Get in touch, mate. Drop me a DM on. If you can go onto Discord, drop me a DM. My phone number's inactive at the minute. I'm waiting on a new SIM card. I had one turn up. My sister gave it to my other sister to bring to me because she lives closer, and she lost it. But yeah, I have got some consoles for sale. I don't know how many Xbox One X's I've got left, but I've got a few Xbox One S's. There's so much wrong with your theory. Why? Why do you think there's something wrong with my theory? I'm happy to have a discussion on it. That is my theory. I'm more than happy to have a discussion on it. Like, and listen to people. If you disagree with me, please disagree with me. But give me a reason why. Don't get violent, Danny. What did you go to prison for? Just for copyright. Pirating movies. Why aren't you basing your opinion on a group of 6 inmates sent to a course because they're slow? It wasn't 6 inmates. It wasn't 6 inmates. While I was in prison, I was not only dealing with courses. It was courses. Bear in mind, it was courses of 15 to 20 people, not 6. It was a 6 to 8 week course, and I was there as a teaching assistant for, I don't know, 8 months of the sentence. Around about 8 months. I saw a lot of different people come and go. And not only that, but I was also a wing rep. So I dealt with prisoners on a one-to-one basis. It wasn't just group sessions. I dealt with prisoners on a one-to-one basis because I knew the system. As a wing rep, one of my duties as a wing rep was to assist prisoners in day-to-day grievances with the regime, right? So, because I knew the system, because I studied the system and I learned how things worked, I learned how, I learned all of the different rules. I knew the rule book like the back of my hand. I knew what prisoners could do, what they was entitled to, stuff like that. So as a wing rep, part of my job was to advise prisoners, but another part of my job was also to basically talk to prisoners on a one-to-one basis if they had issues. So let's say, for example, they had an issue with another prisoner, they'd come to me. If they had an issue with the staff, they'd come to me and I would represent them. Just all sorts of stuff. Any issue that a prisoner had, they come to me. For my wing, for the wing that I was on, they come to me and I deal with it for them. Just send you a DM. No worries, mate. So I dealt with prisoners on a much more personal level. And I saw all sorts of things, like all sorts of changes in emotions, as we progress through issues and stuff like that. So I do think I've got enough experience to be able to talk about that sort of stuff, because I dealt with it on a one-to-one basis daily for months and months. So that is my basis, that is my reasoning for my theory. I mean, if people disagree, fair enough. But I wasn't just dealing with 6 prisoners. It wasn't data that I'd just gathered off 6 prisoners and just putting them all into the same category. I dealt with hundreds of prisoners over the space of 12 months. Over the space of 12 months, you see a lot of people come and go. People who were nearing the end of the sentence when you just go in. People who've got shorter sentences than you. People get transferred to other prisoners. And when you've got 60 prisoners to a wing, it wasn't even 60 prisoners to a wing, it was 60 prisoners to a landing, and there was 2 landings. It was 30 on each level. And each wing, or what we call a wing, well, you got a housing block, and then on that block you've got different wings. And the wing that I was on, you got an upper and a lower. So you got like D block, and then you got the D block uppers. Like, no, you got the housing unit, and then you got A, B, C, and D, and then on each of them, A, B, C, and D, you've got 2 levels, and on each level there's 30 prisoners. So you've got 60 prisoners to each wing, basically. 240 total per housing block. And like I said, with 60 people on a wing, I had to deal with a lot of different people over the space of a 12-month period. So I wasn't just a teaching assistant. I was also a wing rep for a considerable amount of time. So I do feel like I've got quite a lot of experience and quite a lot of insight into how a lot of prisoners' minds work. And that's why I feel like people who have violent outbursts are generally people with a lower IQ. Hey, Chaos King, thank you for becoming a channel sponsor, mate. I appreciate that, buddy. Just sent you a link on Discord. Oh, okay, no worries, mate. I'll have a look. I'll check it out later on. Big one as well. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Long time watching on YouTube. Second time on Twitch. Just wanted to say it's scary how many things you and I have in common. Oh, nice. Welcome. I can see that my father and brother are both that way. They also got really pissed when I proved them wrong. Yeah, I think I do genuinely believe my theory. Look, obviously I've got no official data to back it up, but I've got data based on personal experience, and I dealt with a hell of a lot of people over the space of 12 months. And that's why I got on with everyone as well, by the way, because I was the wing rep and I was the go-to guy when they had a grievance. So because I was actively helping them and people knew that I wasn't there, like I wasn't out to get them, like they believe that the screws have, the guards, you know, they saw me as a friend, not an enemy. So people used to open up to me. They used to open up to me and tell me, like I'd have massive blokes come up and say I'm never been in prison. Like I'm talking like huge, fully grown adults, like really big built, tough looking motherfuckers, and come up to me and say, look, I'm scared. Genuinely, I'd have people like massive blokes who you wouldn't want to fuck with in the street, and they say I'm scared. Any transparent prison electronics? Not in the UK, no. Not in the UK. That's a US thing. That's a US thing. Phil was a wing snitch. Phil was not a wing snitch. Phil was the opposite. You knobhead. Right, I'm going to clean these components as I'm going along and just get rid of any dust. But no, I do feel like I've got some experience in that sense. Phil was a high IQ guy. I actually was one of the higher IQ people on the wing. Yes, that's not to sound big-headed, but I was. I don't have a high. Well, I don't know what my IQ is. I've never done a test, but I was one of the more intelligent. I was one of the more intelligent people. Yeah, but there was people a lot cleverer than me on the wing. As long as you weren't teaching the kiddie fiddlers. No, I wasn't allowed near them. Didn't have security clearance. I had a lot of security clearance in prison, but that wasn't one of them. Being near those people, and I wouldn't anyway. Did you ever drop the soap? Only a couple of times. No, that don't happen in the UK. Not in Category C prisons. I can't speak for Category A prisons, but I went to a Category B prison for 2 weeks before I got categorised, and then I went to a Category C. It doesn't happen in them prisons. I can't speak for Category A or Category AA, but so that's like maximum security, high security, and maximum security. I can't speak for those security clearances or those security prisons, but the prisons I was in doesn't happen. There is a basis on your theory, but it's not complete. In the big prisons with 4 wings, life is very different. There was more than 4 wings in the prisons I was in, mate. I went to a real prison. Oakwood is a real prison, and so is Blakenhurst. In fact, Oakwood at the time was the biggest prison in the country, and it was also considered as the most violent prison in the country as well. Right before I got there, the wing that I was on, got burnt down in a riot. Right before I got there. There was 5 housing blocks in the prison I was in, all with 240 prisoners in each, and it was at max capacity. 5 housing blocks, 4 sections to each one, 60 prisons in each one. 60 prisoners on each section. So 60 on A, 60 on B, 60 on C, 60 on D, and then you add 5 housing blocks. Sorry, no, hang on. There was... I need to find out the capacity now. It was the biggest prison in the country when I was there. So I've got HMP, Oakwood, capacity. 2,106 prisoners HMP Oakwood holds. It was downsized to hold 1,605. Alright. there's something mixed there. It's either 1600 or 2100. Was it like Prison Break? Nah. Nah. But it was, I don't know if it still is, but it was the biggest prison in... I know they was building a new super prison, but while I was there, it was the biggest prison in the country. The green is holding close to 1500. Ha! The green is nothing. The green is nothing. Did you share a cell? No, that was all single cell. Hey, Epic X-Ray. Was you a scammer? Nah. I was in a drunk tank once, 12 hours or so. Prisons are a lucrative business, and society's engineered to fill them. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. But yeah. Yeah, the green, Danny, Winton Green, for those of you that wonder what the abbreviation means, Winton Green doesn't hold as many as Oakwood. Was you in prison to be made an example of? I didn't have to pay. I didn't have to pay any fines. No. Well, I got like £100 court costs, but I was sent to prison to make an example of me. Yeah, in my opinion. But yeah, I don't know if it still is, but it used to be the biggest prison in the country. By the way, I'm just cleaning the fan out. It's absolutely filthy. But that's why I think I've got at least some basis for my my theory, because, like I said, I dealt with a lot of prisoners on a daily basis, and a lot of different prisoners with coming from different backgrounds. I've dealt with prisoners. I dealt with well, one of my close friends actually was, well, close prison friends. You don't make friends in prison. That's one thing you never do. You don't make friends in prison. You talk to people to keep yourself sane. You don't make friends. But one of the people that I was hanging around with on a regular basis was a murderer. He apparently, well, this is the story he told me, but apparently he found out that someone had done something very, very bad to his daughter, or rather 3 people had done something very bad to his daughter. He killed one of them. He murdered one of them. And when he got out in the 90s, he went looking for another one of them. He murdered that one. And he swore to me, and he swore on everything he loved, that the day that he got out, he was going to go and hunt for the 3rd one. Plenty of fish did you dirty. Yep. Isn't the guy who ran Pirate Bay still in prison? I'm not sure, to be honest. But yeah, no, the one of the people that we used to talk to on a regular basis was a murderer. Another person was actually a university student studying some science degree. Very intelligent man. Got drunk, killed his best mate in a car accident. And he was a very, 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 very intelligent man. And he got less of a sentence than me. And he killed his best mate in a car crash. It didn't cost him. Oh shit, no, thermal paste. Hang on. It didn't cost Universal Pictures 1.4 mil. That's bullshit. Anyone who downloaded that film was never going to see it at the cinema. They was never going to see it at the cinema. They basically just said, oh, look, it's had 790,000 downloads. And then they multiplied it by 3. Literally, that's what they did. They was like, half price ticket, £3. Let's multiply 790,000 by that and we'll say that's what we've lost. Fuck off. Chat shit in my ears. Oh shit, Cody's awake. When Phil left prison, all the electronics were in working order. Actually, I got made to clean up outside before they released me because I threw all my rubbish out the window. It's like a little ritual that some people do. They throw the rubbish bin out the window. I didn't even know I was getting out when I got released. I got let out on early release. I didn't know until the day before. Well, the night before. I had a message on the prisoner management system because I used to have computers at the end of every wing, and you log on there to order your canteen, like your supplies, cigarettes and whatnot. And I don't know if you can smoke in prison anymore. I don't think you can. But yeah, you used to have to log on to order like your canteen and order your dinners and stuff like that. Put down your menu and stuff. I never used to order my menu because I worked in the kitchen. Like the kitchen was one of my main jobs. But I had 3 jobs at one point. I was a teaching assistant. Well, I was being paid to be a teaching assistant. I wasn't actually going, but she was still putting me down. Lovely woman. Name was Memre Kung Wengwi. She was from somewhere in Africa, and she used to mark me down as there, and I used to get paid for it, even though I was never there. Like that was after I finished there working there and went and started working in the kitchens for the last couple of months of my sentence. I started working in the kitchens because it was better pay. You're the reason why GPUs are so expensive. It's a 1S. It's a 1OG, mate. It's a 1OG. Right, bear with me a sec. But yeah, I could share some stories about prison, but some of the people I met in there, some of the stories people had. Right, housing's nice and clean. I've just pushed that down. But yeah, I made decent money while I was inside. Simple reason, I wasn't stupid. Like, I knew what jobs I needed to get into to be able to make the money. But the problem is, serious money in prison is like 40 quid a month, 40 quid a week. So like you don't make a lot in prison. I used to get, I think it was £25 a week for working in the kitchens. I mean, to be fair, you get all your food and everything supplied, so you don't need that much money in prison. But I used to get £25 for working in the kitchens a week, £7.50 for being a wing rep, and then £7.50 for being a teaching assistant. So I was making £40 a week, which is basically top whack in prison. I never once borrowed off anyone. Rule number 1: if you're going to prison, find some. Well, have a family member send you money in if you're not earning money in as a if you're not under employment in prison. Have someone send money in. Don't get into debt. That's what gets you stabbed. If you get into debt, you get stabbed. You just don't get into debt. Don't borrow off anyone. Don't accept anything off anyone. If someone comes to you and says, right, I've got some smokes here, do you want one? No. Smoke your own. Smoke your own. Simple reason being, if you don't get into debt, you don't get into any trouble. Because people will literally slice your face open for a debt. Just to prove a point. Like, because they have to be the man. They have to be the man. They have to show that they're not going to be fucked with. Stuff a tiny phone up your arse for £300 on day one. Don't sell your arse. That's a very good point, Holly. Oh god, this dust's getting on my chest. No, but it's true. Rule number 1, don't get into debt. I would never, if I ever went back to prison, I wouldn't want to go back to prison, but if I ever did, I'd follow exactly the same rules and like etiquette that I followed the first time, because it kept me safe. I had a few little scuffles, but I never had any full-blown fights. Just the odd scuffle here and there. But when you do get into a scuffle, you can't back down either. So if you're like me and you can't actually fucking fight, you better hope there's a screw around. You better hope there's a screw around to fucking stop the fight. I can't fight. I don't like fighting. I can look after myself, but I can't. I'm not a hard man. Man, this is dusty as hell. Yeah, if you're not a fighter like me, you better hope there's someone around to help. But the problem is as well, like I said, even if you're not a fighter, you can't be seen to back down. But you can't be seen to run away. Because if you do, then you'll be treated like a bitch. That's the problem. So you have to fight. It's fight or flight. And if it's flight, then you've got to go onto one of the protection wings. Did you see the staff going up to any dodgy shit? Oh yeah. One staff got sacked for fucking all the prisoners. No, I'm not talking about screwing them over. I'm talking literal fucking the prisoners. Right, I can start reassembling. We're at that point. We are at that point where we can reassemble. And it's 1:41 AM. I don't call them screws for nothing. So we late to the party. You're all good, David. Dad, can I have some pocket money? I think my sister's still got my old letters, to be honest. I'm sure she's still got the old letters, because I used to write to my family every week, obviously. I used to have a visit once a week, and we used to write every week as well. But I used to write to a lot of people. Like, I'd write to my mum, I'd write to my dad, my sisters, my granddad, and then the odd mate here and there. Doing a good job there. Thank you. I'm trying to get it nice and clean. My hands are filthy now though. Don't know whether to do one more. Was the screw who fucked the inmate's a woman? Yeah. Yeah. There was actually a screw well, the kids go to my kid's school. Like she knew my mum. I didn't know until my mum come to visit me, and she was like, "You right, Tammy?" That was the screw's name. "You right, Tammy?" I was like, "How do you know her?" She was like, "Oh, the kids go to the school." I'm like, "Oh, all right then." Still got to fix the disk drive on this. It's not done yet. Basically, just need to figure out what's going on with it. So now that that's back together, I'm going to pop it to one side and figure out why this disk drive isn't taking a disk. It's not a board issue because it was attempting to take a disk when I first powered it on. So it's not a board issue. So let's pop this to one side and let's have a look. Hey, Epic Ray, gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you. Game Face, Acids, Barry Hastard, 22, my name is Jeff, and Paul H. All been gifted a sub by Epic X-Ray. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Right, okay. Let's figure out what's happening with this thing. Is this one of the lot you bought? Yes, mate, it is. It's filthy. That's what's wrong with it. It's absolutely filthy. Alright. So it's just dusty as hell. Looks like it just needs a really good clean. So let's do that then. So I've got to be careful because I don't want to damage the laser or anything like that. Roaches. Nah, we don't get roaches in the UK in consoles. Not usually. You get spiders occasionally, but other than that. Alright, so got a bit of dust around. Right, so you get a solder blob drop on your lap. I've had hot flux drop on my lap, on my fingers. Like that. That's painful. Like flux that's turned to liquid and then dripped off the edge of a board. Like that is fucking painful. In fact, it caused a scar, look. Literally caused a scar. Right, just brushing that down should have fixed that. But let's just Let's just test it. So if I put the ribbons back in, and then I'm gonna basically manually insert a disc into it. So what I want to do is just pop that there. If I pop that there, and then I use my bench power supply and inject a couple of volts into it, I can replicate power being applied to it. So I got 2.4 volts, and that way shot it out. Yeah, see, that's still a little bit, but that's still really weak. So channel 2. I've put it up to 5 volts just to make it go faster. Yeah, so I think if I keep inserting and injecting it, it should sort itself out. And I'm going to spray it with IPA on them rollers actually, just to assist it a little bit. I don't really want to dismantle it and mess with the mechanism if I can help it. So how are you not earthed? How is that metal chassis not grounded? Like, seriously. That fucking sucks, doesn't it? It's got an isolated ground. Well, never mind. Right, let's give that a whirl then. Should go in a lot smoother now. Oh, or maybe not. I might need to mess with it. Nah, it was just sliding because there was IPA on it. Yeah, it's going in a lot better now. Going in a lot better now that I've cleaned it. It was just sliding a little bit because there was IPA on the rollers. like left over on the rollers, but that should be much better. I don't want it to cost me any actual money if I can help it. I could have took it apart and cleaned it fully manually, but I'd rather not mess with the mechanism and risk damage. As soon as you start messing with the mechanism, you start getting dust on the laser itself. I'm just going to hope it reads. So I'm going to test it and make sure it reads before I actually put it back together fully. Just going to put it together enough just to give it a test. And just hope it works. Hope I haven't got to replace that laser. I could probably just clean the laser, but that's risky as well. Well, let's hope it reads now, shall we? Right, so there's that. You ever cleaned out the adapter's fans? What do you mean, mate? What's an adapter's fans? And that's why you wear gloves. Yep, I agree, mate. Where's my front panel? There it is. Blah de blah de blah. Front panel. I can screw the front panel down because, well, the rest of the console's done. Come on, line up, you bastard. Thank you. Where's my last screw? There. There we go. I really need to get a separate power cable rather than keep unplugging my power supply. Right, so let's give this a full test. Is it one you repaired previously? This one, no. This is one I bought on eBay. Bad HDMI port, which I'm just about to test now. I've just replaced it. So HDMI port, service, and disk drive wasn't accepting a disk. Oh, and there was a coin stuck in the case as well. A 1p coin. Right. Turn it on. Not going to get a beep because it's what do you call it? The speaker's not plugged in. So let's switch over to that and let's let that boot up. Oh, flux in the port. Has to be flux in the port. Let me just clean the cable. That's better. Yeah, just a bit of flux in the cable and the port. That's more like it. I sent a message on Discord about the Xbox I was going to buy. Yeah, I'll look on Discord. I'll have to look on Discord once I Right, that's flickering. That's the capture card that's flickering. It does it on all Xboxes for some reason. Yeah, I'll check Discord once I finish streaming. This is probably going to be the last one anyway, to be honest. I just need to wait for it to boot up so I can. Man, I'm not used to hard drives now. I'm not used to standard hard drives. Why is it not displaying anything now? Has he got a dodgy hard drive? Not yet, kidders. No, I haven't, mate. No. Why is this? Why is this not displaying? Let me try it on another capture card just to be sure. Right, 1 second. Yeah, that's black screen. Oh, I didn't want this to cost me anything. Oh, you suck, Xbox. Right. I mean, it depends, though, on whether or not it's the hard drive. The small one contained in the Xbox One OG's main adapter case. Oh, mains adapter case. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There's a fan in them. Yeah. Right. I'll just shut that down. You can put an SSD in these, yeah. Right, let's turn it back on. I've got a feeling this is going to need a replacement hard drive. I really hope not. But that's black screen. Right. Okay. Let's get it into safe mode. Forget the TV. Let's just get it into safe mode. The other night you had a dodgy HDMI cable. I did, but I'm using different ones, mate. Right. That's in... Just trying to get into safe mode. Why does it just shut itself off? Right. It's awkward to get this to boot into safe mode. There we go. Now we're going to be careful with the front panel. Right, so we've got safe mode. Where's my controller? There it is. And I've just realised I've got no Wi-Fi card attached, which is always fun. Because now I've got it reconnected. Right. Just sync a controller. There we go. Reset. Remove everything. Console ID showing doesn't matter, mate. Hey, Archie Golden's here. How's it going, mate? Did you hit it from the back in prison? Only twice. I've got a sniffly nose. Right, that's gonna keep flickering. Fuck it, don't care. There you go. It's come back. It's come back on. So it'll flicker, but it'll come back on. Don't worry. Oh, don't worry, Archie. I appreciate you being here, mate. It's a fix. Have a good weekend. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate that. I mean, the worst case scenario here is we're going to have to replace the hard drive, but I'd rather not, because, well, that's going to cost me money. And depending on what I fix, it's going to depend on how much I charge. Like, depending how many of these I fix, is going to determine what I need to charge, what I need to sell them for. Because I don't really care about making money on them. I bought them for just for live stream and whatnot. You know, it is what it is. Question: Will I need to update my USB dongle again to reset or use ISO? I assume you're talking about an Xbox there, mate. This is a personal console for content. Yeah, it's just for content. So I'm going to sell this for like 40-50 quid. I don't really care about... Like, it's not going to have a power cable with it, but I don't really care about making money on it as long as I don't lose any money on it. There we go. That's reinstalled. I think this was just a bad update. Right, what I am going to do is I'm going to plug in a Ethernet cable, and then when it comes to doing the account details, I can unplug it. And it should skip past it. See, I might have just shut that off. I'll just knock the front panel. They're really sensitive, these front panels, if you move them. Because they're connected with carbon tracks. No, that's alright. Right. Are we connected to the internet? I'll buy it. I want an original Xbox. Yeah, I'll let you know, mate, when I'm ready to sell it. Use wired connection. Good. I'm glad there's some Xbox service issues. No, I cleaned the Ethernet port as well. No, I don't want to update it. No, I'm not... I don't want to update it. It's forcing a fucking 4.4 gig update. I hate Xboxes because they force an update. Like, I don't mind updating it, but not while I'm on a stream. It takes forever. I've still got shit in my HDMI port. Actually, no, I think that's the HDMI cable, actually, to be honest. Like someone just said, I was having an issue with the HDMI cable the other night. And I haven't changed the cables. I was using a different cable, but I need to replace all of my cables. Ugh, hang on, let me just spray some IPA in it. I need to replace all of my HDMI cables because they're all getting to that point now. No worries, Travis. Have a good night, mate. Hey, Paul Daniels is here. Welcome. How's it going, buddy? Right, let's see if it boots up now. Let's hijack all the Xboxes and PCs for 45 minutes. Yeah, pretty much, mate. If this asks me to do an update, I'm not doing any further tests tonight. As long as it takes in a disc. Yeah, I've had these cables for at least 6 months now. And it's PS5 for sale at the minute. Not at the minute, mate, no. Struggling to find any at decent prices, to be honest with you, mate. It's getting rather tricky. Did I plug that disk drive in? I've just accidentally shut it down. Disk drive's not working. Disk drive's not working at all. What a motherfucker. Be short for a cable to go dodgy. Not when you use them as much as me, mate. Like when you plug in and unplugging them as much as me. Like 6 months is actually pretty good. Turned everything into gold. Nice. Yeah, so the disk drive's going to need replacing. That sucks. I haven't even got one to hand, I don't think. But it's not taking in a disc at all. Like the disk drive is just not recognising. I don't think I've even got a disk drive to hand. I can have a quick look, but I don't think I have, to be quite honest with you. Not one for an OG Xbox anyway. I've got disk drives, just not to hand. Well, actually that's a lie. I've got one that I can use, if I can find the fucker. I've got one that I can use for testing, but it's to a working console. I've piled a load of broken console bits on it, of course. But yeah, it's to a working console, so I'm gonna have to. So all I'll do for the sake of, actually, I may as well. If I'm gonna take it out, I may as well fucking replace it. But I know this console works. I'm more than happy to take them as donations, Beast. If you want to get in touch on Discord, mate. Love my Halo Edition OG Xbox. The Halo one's quite nice. I quite like the Halo one myself. Yeah, so I know this console works. I need to replace the housing on it. But yeah, that one's super clean. That one will be for sale. Soon. Just a few things I need to do to it. But if I'm going to use this as a test, hey, Archie Golden gives you 5 subs. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Silver Shadow, Old E Raver, EDW, Edwards, Ridaz, and Gamer UK have all been gifted a sub by Archie Golden. Thank you, mate. You legend. Absolute beast. I appreciate that, mate. Always gifting subs. Such a generous guy. Shout out from Puerto Rico. Welcome. Shame the drives are done. Yep. Well, I hope it's just the drive. But I did hear the drive fire up when the first time I paired it on, I heard it fire up. So I think the sensors just failed, to be honest. Like, it tried to suck in a disc. Yeah. So that's taking a disc. Oi, give me that disc back, dickhead. I'll just cut my finger as well. I'm Ridaz on Twitch. Archie's a legend. He is indeed. Oi, give me that disc back, dickhead. Nah, I'll sort it in a minute. See, he's doing that again with the HDMI. Yeah, see, I click, I press on the HDMI cable and it fucks around. So, this drive is spinning. Thank you. So, it's going to need... The disk drive is going to need to be replaced. I may as well just swap it out now. So to replace the disk drive, the problem with that is you've got to replace the... Like, you've got to do a swap on the daughter board. So you've got to swap the daughter board over from the original one. That's the board inside the console. I'm looking for the right screwdriver. There it is. That stupid thing's just turned on. Yeah, I may as well finish. May as well finish up and just actually complete the task in hand. So I need this daughter board. Not this one, that one. And this one needs to come out. So that daughter board's got to go with the other console, because like I said, that other drive works. I need the ribbon connectors. I don't know if I do, mate, to be honest. I'd have to check on that. If I've got one, just pay postage. But I don't know if I have. So yeah, that's my good working disk drive. I'm just hoping that it's not the daughter board, because I tested the working disk drive with a non-working daughter board. So this now is going to tell me whether or not it's the daughter board or not. It's still on. I am. How did you figure out the board was the issue? What board, mate? Do you mean on this? I don't think the board is the issue on this one. I think it's the disk drive itself. Like the sensor that detects when you insert and eject a disk. I think it's that. But they're just not worth fixing. They're cheap enough to buy. So that's my daughter board for this console I'm working on. That has to go in there. I am so fucking hungry right now. I might try and fix that disk drive on a... Whoops, wrong screw. I might try and fix that disk drive on a later stream. Not tonight, though. The console that this one's been took out of has been sat for about 3 months. Just sat there doing nothing. I could have updated this while I was finding an original drive out. Wouldn't have even took that long. Wouldn't have even took that long. Right, let's make sure we don't get any dry joints. There we go. Do. Cool. So yeah, I'm just trying this daughter board in a working disk drive, and that's going to tell me whether it was the daughter board or the disk drive at fault. If it's the daughter board, we might be in some trouble, but it was recognising the disk drive when I ran through the factory reset. Because it went through the factory reset and actually worked, I don't have much of a reason to believe that it's the daughter board at fault. But if it was, then we're in a bit of trouble, because they are married to the board. So if you can't fix the daughter board and it's the Microsoft ARM chip at fault, then it's unfortunately game over. But I don't think it is, because it was accepting the disk drive. So it shouldn't be that. Let's pop that in there. Pop that in there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right, mic check, hello. Mic check, hello. Hello, hello, hello. My microphones have just died. Sorry, guys. Clean hard disk pin. No, it's not that, mate. It's not that. The important thing at the minute is figuring out this, but before my mics died, I was saying it's not the cables and it's not the disk drive itself and it's not the board, it's the daughter board that's at fault, which is never good. Hearing you now, good. My mic's died. Yeah, so this is not good. Let's see if we can figure it out before I end the stream. If not, I'll have to carry on another stream. It is getting late. What the fuck? Oh, I just dropped a load of frigging screws off the other disk drive. Oh well. Right. Is there a chip on that board that'll control the sensor? Yes. There is, yes. But it's not good. Where have I put my screwdriver? There it is. Sapphire Radeon graphics card. I don't fix graphics cards, mate, unfortunately. Is the board responsible for letting it slide in and out? Yeah. Let's just see what we can find on the board itself. Right, okay. So when I first powered this on, I did hear the disk drive fire up. Here you get faulty PS5s. If they don't come from customers, I'll buy them, mate. The most common faults are usually HDMI issues. Right, so let me just... I've got to hook my bench power supply back up so I can power the microscope. I really need to change that arrangement and use a normal plug for the microscope, to be honest. It's kind of annoying. Never mind. Just give me a dirty disc error. I need a new laser. Did the responsible thing and ordered a whole new drive. Yeah, I can't blame you there, mate. I'd do the same, if I'm being honest. Right, okay. So let's start off down here where the sensor module is. So let's have a look. What happened to the new camera? The microscope camera or normal camera? Which one are you referring to, mate? Let me just get my multimeter. I think he's only talking back to people on YouTube. No, I'm reading messages when I see them. Sorry, I don't see all the messages because I get kind of I get kind of zoned out sort of thing but I am seeing Twitch messages as well. What do I fix usually? Consoles, mate. Just normally consoles. We're working late. Yeah, it's 2:34 AM, so it's getting close to being the end of the night for me. The microscope camera, I'm waiting on a replacement from Haier. They said they were sending me a replacement. Right, let's have a look at this disc sensor here. That's working when I press it in. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's a fuse. I could be wrong, but I'm almost sure that's a fuse. That's meant to have continuity. Am I wrong or right? I'm wrong. Okay. Yeah, so that's working alright. I don't know what that is, to be honest. I thought they were fuses. Evidently not. Worst console a customer sent me? I don't know, to be fair. Right. I'm not really seeing. I'm not. Don't know if that's meant to. Oh, that's a cap. No, I don't think it's shorted to ground. It was just the way I was touching it. The PS5 that's been back like 3 times. Yeah, that's back again. Well, it's back for the 3rd time. I'm gonna do it as a video tomorrow because the warranty sticker's missing on that as well. Alright, we've got no shorts around there, and those resistors all seem fine. I don't know what those ratings are meant to be. But we're getting no shorts. Huh, we have got a short there. There's a cap just here, which appears short. I don't know if that's meant to be because of low impedance. Yeah, alright. Fine, yeah. So I'm giving the same on a working board. So I'm not finding any shorts really anywhere. which is interesting because if I'm not finding any shorts, then we might have an issue with this chip. It was getting power when I first switched it on, yeah. So we might have an issue with that chip. I'm not seeing any other visible signs of anything. So I think the best thing to do, the fastest diagnosis here, is going to be to do a chip swap to a new daughter board. The problem with that is that means I've got to use this daughter board since I know this daughter board works. And this daughter board is to another console, so I'm going to have to put that chip somewhere very, very, very safe. And basically hope to fuck that I don't lose it. To be honest. And then find out a working daughter board tomorrow to use for the other one. Because I'm going to need that chip for another board I've got. Yeah, it wasn't even trying to take a disc. It's not attempting to even take a disc. So, and I've tried it on a non-working drive. Right, I've tried it on a non-working drive with this daughter board, and I've also tried it on a non-working drive with a working daughter board. And it takes the disc in on the working board, but it doesn't take the disc in on the original board. So I know it's nothing to do with the main motherboard, and I know it's nothing to do with the disc drive. It definitely appears to be an issue with the daughter board itself. Right, so there's that. So I've got a working donor board here now. So this is technically the only way that you can swap the daughter board, like replace the daughter board. I've done this a few times where I can't find the fault. Like, cause I can't see any fault on this. I've tested all the caps. There's no shorts. And without schematics, I don't know the values of the resistors and things like that. So realistically, the best solution is just to replace the daughter board. But the problem is with that chip being married, you have to swap the chip. And if it is the chip, if it doesn't work with this new daughter board, then we are screwed. It is basically a donor board at that point. Well, technically it's a digital console because it's recognising it to the point where it's allowing it to go past an install. So it's technically okay as a digital only console, but I wouldn't be able to resell it, which sucks. How did I pay for the microscope? This microscope head was actually donated to me, mate. I could probably sell it as spares and repairs on eBay and just say, right, digital only, disk drive doesn't work and you can't replace the disk drive. Like, I'd be honest in the listing if I resold it, but I'd probably only get like 20 quid for it. I'm better off stripping it down for parts at that point. What brand and model is the microscope? I don't know what brand the microscope is. It's an unbranded one, to be honest. and I don't have any info on it at all. It's a good one for unbranded. Well, I don't think it's unbranded. There's just no markings on it. I think it's a decent brand. It's just that there's no markings on it. The quality is more down to the camera and the lighting more than anything. It's a lot better quality when I've got my 4K microscope camera on it. Right, so you only get... Hey, Yaki Yami's raiding with a party of 4. Welcome everyone. Hello. Hope you're all good. Yaki Yam, what do you do on Twitch, mate? Play games or... Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it though, buddy. Very much appreciated. Welcome if you're new around here. I'm also streaming on YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube right now to... How many people we got on YouTube? We have 257 on YouTube. Nice. Just started streaming on working on consoles and other electronics. Nice, mate. I'll check you out after the stream. I'll give you a follow. Right, you only get one shot at this, so if you're ever going to be... If you're ever going to do this, if you're ever going to do a chip swap on a disk drive daughter board, inspect it thoroughly, because you only get one shot. You bridge it, you fucked it. You power this on with the bridge on it, and it's game over. Long time follower, nice. Thank you, mate. I'll check you out on Twitch later. Actually, I'll check you out in a minute. Because I'll forget otherwise. I just want to inspect this because, like I said, you literally get one shot at this. If you do end up powering this on with a bridge and it ends up being something that can cause the chip to blow, then it's game over. Like you're in some trouble at that point. So you got to give it a very close inspection and make 100% sure that you got no bridges at all. That looks pretty good to me though. Looks nice and level. No bridges by the looks of it. I'm good, thanks, Prey. How are you, mate? Yeah, that looks really good to me. Yeah, we've got no bridges there, so that's good. And it's all lined up as well. Everything's lined up, no bridges. Cool. That'll work. Well, in terms of soldering, that'll work. Whether it'll actually work, I don't know. But that is now a remarried daughter board, and it's on a working board. And also the disk drive is going to be a working disk drive as well. So if it doesn't work now, then we've got a dead arm chip. We've got a dead arm. So all I want to see now is for this to accept a disk. I'm not going to run through the update. As long as it accepts a disk, then I know we're good. But it's got to accept the disk. So I'm just going to resolder these connections on. I have put that disk drive, that chip that I took off this safe. And tomorrow I will find a donor daughter board. Just to put that chip on. I will have some, but I just haven't got any to hand, and I don't want to hunt around tonight because I've got kids in bed and it'll wake them up. So I'm going to be careful. Got to be careful on what I do in terms of making noise and stuff. So yeah, if this don't accept it now, then unfortunately it's going to be digital only, and I'll have to resell it as spares and repairs just to make some money back. Okay. Not the arm. Yeah. It might help if I actually screwed on the plate. Hang on, have I got everything connected? Screws are in. Yep, cool. Cool. Because you only got one shot, so make it count. And you might never fix this console again. Xbox One original, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't end up as a digital only console that I've got to sell for 20 quid just to recoup a little bit of money. But to be honest, I'd probably just strip it down for parts at that point. It's not really worth fixing. It's not really worth selling for 20 quid. So I'd probably just strip it down for parts, use the hard drive off it and all of that good stuff. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I need sleep as well. I also need food. Fucking starving. How's your boy feeling? Is he better? He's a little bit better, mate. He's got a bit of a tummy bug, but he's a little bit better, yeah. Thank you. Thanks for asking. So he's actually thrown up for the past 3 nights in a row, but only at night as he's going to sleep, which is kind of odd. And then today he was just really, really tired when he come out of school. So, if I'm being honest, we are taking him out of school in a week and a half because we're taking him away for a few days, and I didn't want him to have any more time off school because of that. So, because it's just when he's about to go to sleep that he's been being sick, we sent him to school because he is finding himself. You know, he's not poorly. So we've sent him to school. And he's been fine while he's been at school. It's only been when he's about to go to sleep. Which is really weird. Going anywhere nice. Pressed at him in Wales. You sound a little sick too. No, I'm full of dust. I'm full of dust, mate. This console was extremely dirty. Oh. Okay, that's not good. Or is that... Okay, that's just the front panel being a bitch. That's taking a disc. Front panel's being a bitch. Stop it. See, they're really sensitive, these front panels. Give me the disc. Give me the disc. Don't be a dickhead. The front panel's being sensitive. I'm gonna have to put it back inside the housing. It is taking a disc now though. Let's see if it loads a disc. It'll load a disc. It'll be fine. I do need to put it back in the front panel though, because back in the housing, because the front panel's been a little bitch. They are really sensitive because they work on carbon tracks. But they are incredibly sensitive, and for that reason, unless they're actually inside the housing, where you can lock the disk drive and hold it in place, not the disk drive, the front panel, and hold it in place, that can be very, very awkward. So watch this. I forgot to put the... actually, you know what? I'll just do it like this for now. At least that way then I can just hold the disk drive in place. I said the disk drive again. I can hold the front panel in place and it's not going to keep pressing on itself. I haven't put the screw guides in, and I can't be arsed at the minute. So yeah. No virus is going around kids being sick. I didn't know that. Right, front panel's working as it should now, and the disk drive is taking and ejecting a disk, which is cool. Because that means that the issue was somewhere on that daughter board. It was probably something to do with the BD7764 chip, which I'll try and fix at some point. Actually, I don't think it's exactly the BD7764, but it's a similar chip to what they use on the PS4s. I'll try and fix that daughter board at some point. But that is accepting and ejecting a disk, which means that problem is fixed. And given that it was accepting an update, I'm going to take a wild stab in the dark and say that, well, if it wants to display, I'm going to take a wild stab in the dark and say that it's going to accept a disk and read a disk. What's going on with my frigging HDMI cable? Bear with me a second. HDMI cables are playing up again, as always. I do need to buy some HDMI cables. Right, there we go. Cool. That's all working as it appears to. It all appears to be working as it should. And it is actually loading a disk. because it took a few seconds to spin down. Food bed, yep, sounds about right. So it just needs to do a reinstall, well, an update. So I'll let it run that update, but not on stream. But it all appears to be working fine, apart from the fact that my HDMI cables are playing up. Oh, fucking hell, I've just knocked the fucking power cable off again, and power off again. Oh, well. That was me, that was. Yeah, that's installing that disc. I don't know if you can hear that. How do you marry a board? Take it to a church. No, you swap the chip over from one board to another, the daughter board. But yeah, there we go. Amazon is good for HDMI cables. Yeah, I'm banned from Amazon though. Yeah, there we go. It's job done on this, as far as I'm concerned. So it was incredibly dirty. There's something wrong with this daughter board. I'm going to take a stab in the dark and say it's probably this chip. But the fastest way to diagnose it was to just take this chip and put it onto a replacement board. So this just needs an update now. Oh, and a HDMI port it's had. But it just needs an update now, and then we're good to go on this. But it is 3 AM, so I am calling this a night. It's definitely fixed. But if not, then you'll get an update on the next stream. So, yeah, there we go. Right, I'm going to leave it there, everyone. That was a fun one. At least it wasn't something really basic, like the last 3 was. Yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the support, as always. Genuinely do appreciate all of the support. You guys are awesome. If you do want to support me, twitch.tv/thecodat2015. And you can link an Amazon Prime account if you've got one. Take some money off Jeff Bezos and put it in my pocket. I'm going to check out twitch.tv/YakiYam before I go, because he raided me earlier, so I'm gonna follow him. If anyone wants to follow him, twitch.tv/YakiYam. I'll post a link to YouTube in the chat. If anyone on Twitch wants to check him out, just click his username. He said he does repair content, so I'm going to give him a follow, and then when he goes live, I'll get a notification. There we go. Right, ladies and gents, thank you all. I appreciate it. YakiYam, thank you for subscribing with Prime. I appreciate that as well. I'll catch you all in the next one.